Okay, I should be live. Oh man, the new season. Let's go. I'm still a little bit sick from my throat. Hey man, what's up? Let's see. My throat sounds a little bit rough because I've been sick. Wait, so we got the truth as their new weapon? Okay, hey, what's up, Junketsu? How you been? I hope I sound good, by the way. Yeah, I'm a little bit, I got sick with the flu. But I feel good physically. That's why I hadn't made that many videos. Let's see what's going on. Oh, so this one is, with this, you get those puzzle keys, right? So you get those puzzle keys, and then you can synthesize.
A new challenge awaits, pal.
Where's it at? These things right here. Yeah, you can synthesize these things right here. Oh my god! And you could actually get you get like some pulls, photons. I wonder if there's gonna have like a knockout system, right? So one pull, one photon, and then 10 of these. I'm guessing that's what it is. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. I thought it was gonna be Galahorn. I thought it was gonna be Galahorn too. But from what I've heard, let me check real quick.
You'll find this interesting.
Already got the battle pass. Oh man, where's it at? I'm gonna have to grind 10 levels real quick. There it is. Yeah. Okay. So like from what I've heard, the magazine cap is 3, right? And then I think the new Ikora, she has an ability that doubles your magazine. And so that's how they made the truth like really good. They give it a magazine cap of 3, and then you're gonna be able to double your magazine with Ikora. So you're gonna be able to shoot 6 rockets. Oh yeah, imagine a Galahorn, just double shot. All right, let's see. Dude, she looks like Bruno Mars. I don't know why they gave her that hair. Okay, so complete one daily mission, 4 bounties, and 60 pinnacle. And that should give us the first 10. Okay, so we're gonna do our bounties real quick. And she kind of does look. All right, so we're gonna do our bounties. I'm trying to get those first 10. I'm probably just gonna spend to get her because I don't really care. Let me check how good she is. How do I go? Oh, I can actually use her. Nice. Let's see. Ikora's movement ability generates micro back holes, and firing weapons launches them. Pulling and confining opponent combatants within inflicting volatile energy, stellar projection. Oh my god, so many words. While also inflicting volatile energy. Stellar projection hits them. What the heck? There's so many words. There's so many what do you call it? Like to the abilities. Ikora's movement already generates micro back holes. Okay. Firing weapon launches them, pulling and confining combatants while also inflicting volatile energy. Okay, so that's a state. And stellar projection hits. What the hell is stellar projection hit? Then triggers volatile blast on targets. I'll just use it. Let's see what happens. What is that light shattered right there? Let's see what her Q does. Oh. Let's see. Delayed proximity blast. I hate like the testing, this type of testing. I wish they would just let her use in a strike or something. Okay, so that confines him. What does this do? Oh, it's just a, oh, that's her movement ability. Honestly, when they said I saw she was gonna have a dash, I thought it was gonna be different. It's just a blink. I thought it was gonna be like you know, like a fast dash, like a slide, that type of dash. Oh, let's see this. Oh, wait a minute. So how do I get more of these? Is it my dash? Oh, it is a dash. Oh, that's good. So you get double ammo on dash. Well, yeah, that's not bad. I don't think she's gonna take over a Hellhest or anything. She's gonna do a lot of damage. So there, oh, I have too many. They gotta do something with these keys. Like there's nowhere. I mean, you can use them, but it's kind of boring. Oh wait, is this a new one? Let's go try it out. Oh, the blooming. Let's do this because we gotta do the missions anyways. Hi, what's up, man? How you doing? Have you gotten? Have you already like pulled for her? Honestly, I should just pull for her, right?
I bet you'll
Let's
find
screw
this
it.
interesting.
Let's see how many. I don't have that many pulls saved up. Wish me luck, guys.
Levin's ready to strike.
Alright, skip. One thing I wish they would add more. They would add a couple more 4 stars, like different ones, at least. You know what I mean? Because I think at this point, almost everyone has like who else is in here? Oh man, he needs like a rework of all the characters. I think he probably needs the biggest rework. He was like a beast in PvP. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try that right now. I'm just gonna pull for it real quick. Oh, this thing's in here. I've seen this. I don't think I've ever seen anybody with this ghost. Oh yeah, back to it.
Let this meteor shower
I-
remove all
Let's see.
obstacles before us.
I might have gotten lucky. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Maybe I saved some. There it is.
Two
All right,
people nodding off in the
Bruno
room,
Mars. We got him.
sneak peeks at their comms.
Let's see. Oh wait, so it's the new front lines like rework? Because I was literally just talking about that.
A new challenge awaits.
I haven't actually looked. I kind of wanted to come in blind. Where is she at? I kind of wanted to come in
wait, I
blind,
haven't finished.
and I gotta upgrade my diverger drill. Wait, I don't have the last one. Oh, that's true, right. I have to buy it. Which one should I use? I've got so many roles. So this one just got a. No, never mind. It was Splash Feast. They just got a perk upgrade. Okay, so like her ability, it overloads your ammo, right? Yeah, I got it. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, so anyways, so her ability overloads your ammo, right? So for if you're gonna use a mythic rocket launcher, it's gonna be polyploidy. You're gonna be locked into that. Not polyploidy. What do you call it? Auto-loading holster, right? Like on the four horned. This one. Sorry, my throat's a little bit. So like on the four horned, cluster bomb is really good, but it works better with Vorpal. Vorpal just gives it so much more damage and it counts per shot. So like whenever you use this, it like dissipates into 8 little clusters, and each of those get the 40%. And so it actually does much more damage than polyploidy, right? However, without it, it doesn't do that much more damage. So this is gonna be the perk. I think you're gonna use like a mythic, like four horn, like it's gonna be cluster and polyploidy. I don't think this one rolls out, right? No. I was just about to test this thing as well. This is a row that I think is gonna be the best one on here. Wait, do I have a? Oh yeah, I do. I think this was gonna be the best row, but this one. What does this one have? Yeah, this one doesn't have it. So the best mythic is probably gonna be four horn ram with this. All right. Let's see. I wonder if that's gonna overload real quick. Let me get that just so I could do the missions.
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the field, Ikora.
Oh, and what the heck? They give us a lot of I got like 650 currency.
Show everyone what you've got.
Alright, should I just level this up to like 16? Don't remind me. And then I'll just test her from there. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at her kit. My bad. I just kind of want to try the PV stuff. Alright, let me look at her kit real quick. Okay. Landing light grenade rocket launcher. Shots grants 1 to stacks on 18 light. Okay. Plus up to 2 additional stacks based on the number of individuals hit. Okay, so you need like the more you hit, the more stacks you get. Volatile blast triggered by any means also gains 1 stack of annihilating light. Once you reach 72 stacks of annihilating light while the void annihilation state, Ikora will instantly charge 1 void of traversal and empower it. Using the oh my god. You know one thing that's whenever you read something like to somebody else, you don't actually you don't retain that information. That's why like I think that's why like streamers will read something like and then they forget it because they're not reading for themselves. Once you guys reach 72 stacks, okay, so you get up to 72 stacks, okay. What is the void when a course in the void nation state and has over 24 stacks? Okay, so you need 24 to enter the state, okay, and 72 is the max. What the? How many states does she has? So she needs to get to 24 stacks at least to enter void annihilation. When she has that, she can use that to enter stellar projection or void traversal and empower it. Oh, okay, no. I think that's probably just her thing, right? Yeah, stellar projection and void traversal. Okay. So between 24 and 72 stacks, she can empower her abilities. Okay. When the void annihilation state, okay, so whenever she's empowered, she gets more stacks. That's pretty simple. Let's see, fire starter in the direction. In fire celebration in a rising pattern during the routine. Honestly, from the description, because I kind of saw the leaks, right? Unfortunately, so I kind of saw the leaks, and this sounded different. It's pretty basic. And this looks like an avatar, like a minotaur blast, basically. Applying void energy at detonates after 1 second. Okay. Just a void blast. Let me check if there's anything else. Stellar projection over penetrates all combatants, dealing that much damage. Let's see. Void damage delay detonation increases by 6% for every combatant hit by stellar projection. Okay. So it's good against waves. When it delayed detonation. Honestly, I was hoping for a shoddy for her. Also, I was hoping this wouldn't be a blink. I don't know why. I thought it was gonna be like a hunter dash. But it's the blink basically. Let me upgrade I hate that. Let's see. Ikora dashes to the void in direction of the reticle of the current direction of movement. So you can just click back and dash, and it'll dash back. While she's moving, her drawn weapon is reloaded by 100% of its magazine. Okay, so this is what reloads overflows your magazine. The magazine can overflow by up to 200%, and one micro black hole is generated following my core up to 10 seconds. Okay, let's see, launches, blah, blah. Okay, so so it's pretty simple. You're just gonna use that to, you're gonna spam it to overload your rocket launcher. I wonder, I'm surprised they didn't release, I'm surprised they didn't release like a mythic primary grenade launcher. Uh, you used to have no clusters. Oh, for this thing, right? This thing cost those clusters. I'm surprised they didn't release a mythic primary grenade launcher. Imagine a mythic primary grenade launcher with auto loading holster, so you could fire like 4 shots and go for a truth, you know, and then just have 4 shots on your primary. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that. I thought they would release like at least one mythic, because the what is it called? The one that we have right now isn't that good. This thing right here, I don't think it has auto loading holster, right? It doesn't. If they add one of these with auto loading holster, it'd be pretty sweet. Okay, go back to it. Let's see. Firing more than 2 black holes in a burst expands the collapse range by 2 meters. So the black holes, whenever you dash, you create a black hole that follows you, and then whenever you shoot, it launches it. Casting or directly dealing damage with an ability grants an overshoot. That's good. That's good for survivability. You could probably do like a overshoot build, I guess, since you're gonna be dashing a lot. I think 15 seconds. Is there a way to reduce this? I could dash to avoid blah, blah blah. I think with this, right? Let's see. One chili, one charge reversal. So you're basically gonna do damage with your rocket launcher, grenade launcher. Then it's gonna empower your abilities. But I don't see if they're saying. Wait, what is that? Oh, let's see. When void nation state, the efficiency of which I core against an alien light is increased by 100%. When the void nation state ends, maximum 24. Blah blah blah. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. So you do. At a maximum 24 stacks of alien light are retained, and center and void production charges are reset to 1 and 2 respectively. Okay, okay. So you do have cooldown. You just have to get 24 stacks of this void annihilation, which you get one for hitting enemies, and if you hit multiple enemies, you get obviously multiple. So this should be pretty easy to stack, depending on the content, obviously. Okay, so the cooldown isn't that bad. It's not even that bad to begin with, which was the problem for like the main Ikora. The first thing I checked for was a new mythic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was hoping for as well. I just been saving these clusters, so I have nobody to use them on. I'll get it to 4. I mean, might as well get it to 5 years. I don't know if I have enough for this though. But the one I want the most, it's probably this one. No, wait. If you have no resources to spend, you should probably spend it here first. I don't know how good our ultimate is though yet. Set projection, and then I don't think this one requires like uh what do you upgrade it? Just a micro black holes with don't do a lot of damage. I think this should be lower priority than these two. Yeah, I have enough.
Let this meteor shower remove all obstacles before us.
I'm doing it for science. Alright, so she's maxed. Now in terms of artifacts. Oh, she should have a new artifact set. Did she get a new artifact set? I'm coming in blind, I don't know. Where do you even go to start Operation Cordon? They've removed it. Wait, it was a limited trial, no? Did they remove the where is it at? Yeah, they removed campaign. Dude, that was such an embarrassment. I can't believe they did it to us. I was so happy. I really you wait, you didn't do it? I didn't. I only did like I think 8 or 9 stages as well. Don't bring them back. I honestly, I wish they would bring them back, but different, right? Like I think if the legendary campaign was 8 of these for 20, I don't think anybody would complain, right? You would have lost two versus like regular campaign. But I think if it was 8 of these and you had like a chance to drop Mobius clusters, the ones to upgrade exotic mods, I think everybody would have been super happy. Yeah, Corden sounded super cool. I remember Lumi. I think they were excited for it, but it was so disappointed. I am number one dev. Can you be honest? What do you think with the game updates? Because to me, they were got very lazy, and since season 3 started, honestly, like real. I mean, well, I'm not gonna lie. The I think from what I've heard,
You need to hone your
they're
leadership
um
skills out in the field,
they're
Ikora.
not doing good in China. So like a game can do bad everywhere, but if it does bad in China, which it has the biggest player base, it's kind of cooked because China saves like a lot of games. I don't know if you've played like in Snowbreak, for example, right? There's a game called Snowbreak. It was like a very tactical gotcha game. It released 1 second. I couldn't see the chat way over there. So like there was this game called Pardon you for short video. Thanks for content. Oh, thank you so much, Andrew. No. What? No offense for the language. You can say whatever you want as long as you know it's not offensive or anything. You can even tell me I'm bad. Oh my god, I was trying high guard off topic. I was getting cooked. Everyone in that game was so sweaty, and now the game is dead. I don't know if y'all saw that everyone like they laid off like all the employees for that game.
Time for you to
I kind of
show
liked it
everyone
though.
what you've got.
Oh, so yeah, so honestly, so they're trying to save. So if you do bad everywhere, but you still have a fan base in China, you can make millions of dollars. So there was this game called Snowbreak, and that game, it was like a tactical gotcha. It didn't have like no sexual like what do you call it? Oh my god, I forgot how do you burst? Oh my, it was bugged, I think. And so it was just like a gotcha game. It was very tactical. It was kind of like Division, and it didn't have any like sexualization of the characters and stuff. So where am I going? Oh, the missions. And so that game did really, really bad. And then they kind of like goonified it. It's because Destiny really wasted fan base. Yes. So basically, so that game that doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just meant to like stack that, right? Let's see what does that black hole do? Oh, I mean, I probably would have killed him anyways, right? Let's see. And so whenever you dash, you generate a little black hole, and then you shoot it, and actually seems to do a lot of damage. It does way more damage than this. So yeah, so that game was kind of dead on release. Then they kind of went like full fan service, and now it has like a small Chinese fan base, but it makes like 2 to 5 million, which is good for like a small studio. The inclusion of the Free Global, they plan to focus on China server. That's what I think. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I think. I think that's why they're releasing. That it's just an opinion. I think that's why they're releasing these characters. Can I target more than one? Oh, it targets them like in a cone. Wait, let me see so you can. What do y'all think about her design? I think she's just shinier, and she got like a perm. I wanted to see that in action. It doesn't do a lot of damage, even against patrol enemies. Is the orb from the dash summon? Is the yeah. And so the little orb you get whenever you dash, that's a little orb right there. You see floating around my gun. It's the micro black hole. I'm super sad they didn't apologize for no trade. That's okay. That's how you know like the game is kind of on live support. Unfortunately, there's no marketing, right? That's like a huge red flag for any game. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there. Also, wait, does she get a speed boost? I don't even think she gets faster. I saw like some of the leaks, or like I thought she was gonna get like they're like she gets a movement ability. I think that's good enough. Although it recharges pretty quick, so I'm probably gonna use. Oh wait, I don't have any artifacts.
Time for you to show everyone what you
But yeah, there's like no promo. There's nothing like I actually got partnered with NetEase like a while back, maybe like a month, not a month, like 2 months. Yeah, 3 charges for 15 seconds is really good, and so you can actually move with it. I was thinking of using Maru's blast, her artifact. So whenever you do blast damage, it gives you movement. I think that one would make her feel like really good. Also, do you guys think her black hole counts as a summon? I wonder what am I supposed to do here? I don't think I've ever done this. Oh, this is probably new for the thing. Ah, I would love that. Thank you so much. Do I just beat the shit out of these guys? Oh no, I'm supposed to put it up here, I think. No, I'm not. Where do I take these little eggs? Oh, up here. My bad, guys. Oh, one thing I wish they kind of would add like proximity chat. I think it'd be pretty neat for like these zones, right? Oh, let's go. Oh, this is Maru's cannon. Oh shit. That's pretty neat. So this is like a brand new event, right? So that is basically kind of oh shit. That her Q is basically kind of like Stella's mark. I can't remember her name. The corruption one. And to build stacks to be able to empower your abilities, right? Oh, let me use her ultimate.
This breath will be your last.
Okay. Oh, okay. Man, I don't know if I want to be negative. That is a repurposed. That is a repurposed animation from one of the one of these those ghouls you fight. Those fight like one of the hive. There's a hive monster that uses that animation, like an ogre, I think. What does my rich bug say? Download queued. I have no idea. Chinese, yeah. So from what I've heard or seen some stuff, I think they're gonna release Jaren as well in China recently. Sorry, my little road place. I haven't streamed in so long. Sorry about that. So oh yeah, so like on topic, yeah, I think they're going all in China, and I saw like a teaser, I think, or like a leaked, like a poster, and it was basically. Oh man, I missed that. Sorry. New character design. What are your thoughts? I like the new caber. I don't think the Ikora one. I think the new caber was. They used a lot of the same stuff, but they made them better. The new Ikora, I need to play with her more. I think she's gonna be really good, right?
You need to hone
Like,
your
especially
out in the field, Ikora.
with the truth, right? 'Cause she overloads her magazine on her dash, and so you're gonna melt everything with 3 of these. Why isn't my thing overloaded?
Time for you to
I
show
think it's having
everyone
shot,
what
right?
you've got.
Yeah, I have a loading holster. Oh, dude, I don't even have it. I'm pretty sure I have mods for it. I do. Rate of fire. I mean, yeah, actually, rate of fire. No, rate of fire doesn't work on this one. Cause rate of fire doesn't work on four horned. I don't know if it's bugged. I actually tried it. It doesn't go up from 80. It already has the highest rate of fire. Check it out. I don't think this one has it, right? Yeah, weapon hit. You want weapon hit damage bonus, basically. Unfortunately, I don't have it. Look, it'll stay the same. I tried this before, experimenting with it. 81. Oh, okay. I guess they patched it. So when I was testing the four horned, it was not going above 80 80 fire rate. So I guess that's patched. Let's see. Basically combat. I mean, I have no choice. Let's see mid range. I think mid range. Most people use this thing mid range. I'll use that for now. Nika, regarding her thoughts. With Dash, she can have 6 Yeah, I know that. That's sick, right? That's how they're gonna. That's how they're gonna get you to spend on the. Dude, this thing is so tiny. Look at this. Her little rocket launcher. I can't. Oh my god, stay still. Let me look at that rocket. Oops. Okay. Did you your post about revenue? No, I didn't. It should still be up, no? Don't tell me. Did it get striked?
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the field, Ikora.
Let me check real quick. Let's go. Where's it at? No, it's still up. It's still public. The only time I got copyright strike was because I used the music. That's the only time. Other than that, I've actually been. Oh,
This supernova
that's
will
sick.
leave only
Anyways,
wreckage
but yeah,
and
that's
dust
an
in its
ogre's
wake.
attack, by the way. So they are kind of. I gotta do that last thing over there. Why am I stuck? So they did repurpose a lot of stuff. Oh my god! Honestly, the diverter drill with 2 shots is gonna feel really good. That actually might be competitive. In 1 second. Did 10 minutes kind of easy with her? Really? Where's the other thing? No one. Look at those ragdolls. Yeah, I don't think she's a bad character. We were just talking about So someone said they redid the front lines. They said for the event, for the blooming lights or whatever. What the heck? Dude, this guy Sparrow almost killed me. Yeah, that's gonna feel really good actually. Like the double shot. The only thing is you get 1 black hole per shot. Only level 40 was a little bit hard. Oh, you're a brand new player. Nice. Hope you're enjoying the game, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you hear me talk bad about it. It is really fun, and I'm not like being negative because I don't like the game. I just there's like a lot of blown opportunities. The game has so much potential. I really wish, I kind of wish like it blows up in China so we can like get more content. Like one of the things they did in I don't know, like do any of y'all like, for example, oh my god, I can talk. Are y'all like PvP players? Do y'all enjoy PvP? Because that was like my favorite thing. And it kind of died like instantly, even when like it was popping like in the beginning. No one would play it. So I'm guessing the like the fan base. Also, you can't double a double, by the way. Dude, this thing does a lot of damage.
Let's keep this up.
I kind of wish it was like in Destiny 1 when I first started playing it. The thing that kept it alive is PvP. People would just like go. Who's trying to appear in Mario Ikora? Oh, Ikora power cryptor, 100%. The her dash alone, it makes her OP. Not OP. I don't know yet. But if you have the truth, you're gonna be able to fire 6 grenade rocket launchers. And so in terms of burst damage, Ikora like power crept Maru right away. Like even the diverger drill, there was a bug. I think because Ikora probably was already into the worked into the game. So there was a bug where auto load holster on your secondary would overload your diverger drill. That might have been code for like Ikora that was leaking into Maru maybe. I've been sick, so sorry about my voice. I still don't know anything about Ikora, but I trust you. I mean, I don't know. I'm just talking from what I've experienced so far. Okay, so this should empower them, right? So the more damage I do, how do I... Oh, I am empowered. So this right here, this is your empowered state. So my ultimate should do a ton of damage, right?
This breath will be your last. Save the cheers for after the final victory.
Okay, I gotta put some artifacts on it real quick.
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the
Let's see. So for this one, there's a... They didn't add a new one, did they? Oh, they did. Generation Airborne. I think this one's brand new. Wait, how do I go? Okay, yeah. So they did increases in max overshield. So whenever you, I think whenever you dash, right, it gives you an overshield. From the responsibilities, increases max overshield by 70%. I don't really think this is that good. And then over here, gain overshield while airborne grants. This one is good, but I don't think the other one is. It's just basically it's basically bring of abundance. I think if you already have a build, there's one where I think you're gonna be dashing a lot. I don't think you're gonna be in the air a lot. There's one where you take damage while running or movement. But yeah, I think this one might be pretty good. If you don't want to overinvest, if you don't want to keep farming, you could probably use this right here. And then over here, I'm just gonna use Maru's. Let's see how it works. Gain overshield also grants double. Yeah, so this one, honestly, this is what I was using on Maru. So gaining overshield also grants 50% damage resistance for 2 seconds, and then repeatedly getting it. It extends it up to 10 seconds. This is what I was kind of running on Maru. On her, are you gonna be able to proc that? Let's see. Yeah, casting it. Yeah, so you're gonna get an overshield a lot. I think this one might work. For this one, I don't think her summons count. I was using this on Maru. I can try it. Let's try it right now. So I'm gonna equip this real quick, and I want this one for movement. So let's see how much damage it does. Is there anybody here? Where's the? So these are the new front zone the things, right? The front lines. Wait, so I already finished the dailies, I guess. I feel like a orb dash have does good damage. I need an overall damage increase rather than just weapon. Yeah, I'm just using whatever. I'm gonna try her.
You need to hone your leadership skills
I
out
think
in
I
the
have
field.
some of those. I should have some of those chests. I hope I do. Wait, I used them all. Who did I use them on? No, I have two. I have two. Okay, so I have two. That's a, okay. This is one of the good things about the expanse. Like those things drop pretty often. Okay, so let me check her damage artifacts real quick. This one, wait. I'm sorry about that. So this one is her new one, right? Cast and movement water burn increases damage dealt by 25%. That's pretty good. Oh my god, this one actually safeguarding Belisar might be better, right? Increase the base max overshield by 30%. Additionally, abilities deal. No, you're not gonna do ability damage all the time, so you're mostly gonna be using your grenade launchers and your rocket launcher like when it's overloaded. Let's see, gains and ratio grants 20. No. Yeah, I think this one is gonna be. I mean, no, I honestly I don't like this one because you have to be airborne, right? If they were just casting a movement ability, increases damage by 25% for 10 seconds, that would have been better. But to be airborne, I mean, I guess because a lot of people like jump and hop, so you're gonna be using that like all the time, right? Getting over. I guess it makes no difference. But if you're just like standing still doing damage, yeah, actually, no, I don't like that. Because if you're, yeah, if you jump, yeah, you're gonna be able to cast it. But imagine you're doing a boss phase and you forget to jump. You jump a lot on her. I do. But whenever I do boss damage, I stand still. Hitting a target at once, no. Hitting a target multiple ones per weapons. Or maybe I gotta test that as well. Let's see. I'll get one of these for now. What is it called? Nimble Spiral. I'll get one of those. And then for her last one, Undaunted Spiral. Reloading weapon via abilities increases damage out by. Yeah, so this one's gonna be really good. However, AOD increased by 12% additionally. So this one, I kind of like this one, right? Just because I like running faster. I do 30 more damage with a summon buff. Oh, you already tested it? Wow. Okay, I'll test it right now. So what I was wondering earlier is if so whenever you dash, right, you gain that little orb around your weapon, as you can see. Come on, Ikora. There. So that little orb, right? I was wondering if that was, yeah. So it shows you right here, micro black hole. So I was wondering if it counts as a summon.
Everyone what you've got.
Actually, let me just go. I'll do this later. Roadmap. Let me just test it real quick. So then you can just use like yeah, you can use Rampage Impact on it. We can easily test that real quick. Let's see. Just do a regular servitor. So let's see. We're just gonna do one diverger drill. Head on. So 55.8.
Time for you
Now,
to show everyone what you've got.
where's that? Sorry. And so that was with Inverted Fury, right? So weapon damage. Yeah, they're more or less the same. This one's actually weaker. So now, let's reset this real quick. What dash? Oh, you know what? I messed up. Supposed to take it though. Okay, so 139. I forgot to dash. Yes, I forgot to dash. Okay, so 130, 140, let's say, right? So we did 140 with that.
You need to
Now let's swap it back. Oh, one thing I didn't check, my bad. I always make sure to have weapon enhancement. So this one doesn't have weapon enhancement. What this one does. Son of a... Oh my god. I don't have one with weapon enhancement. I need to do a different one. Let's see, increases the base overshoot. Oh my god, I hate... Alright, we'll account for what? We'll account for it. It shouldn't be... It's going to be a difference, but it shouldn't be that much of a difference. maybe like 20%. What do you believe, the old exotic fox or the truth is better? If it's worth it to replace? Yeah, so like
Time for you to show
for
everyone
Ikora,
what you've
if you're gonna use an exotic, I think honestly I don't have my leveled up because I didn't play that much with Ikora. I think this one will be good. If I'm not mistaken, I think they buffed the arc shot, right? They buffed the damage of the. So you're basically actually that's a good question, because I think they buffed the arc rocket, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Fox for free to play. So this is basically, this one already shoots basically the equivalent of more than 2 rockets at once, right? So if you overload, it's gonna shoot 4. This one might be better for burst, but I'll need to check. Why me? Exactly. Why they give her this haircut? Okay, okay. So what are we doing? Okay. So let's see, dash, and let's see how much damage it does. It did the same amount of damage. Okay, so the summons.
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the field.
Yeah, so I changed it, right?
Time for you to show everyone what
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I was I was like, oh my god. Okay, so let's see. Why is this thing floating? 118. Now, so it's doing 22% less damage, 22k less damage, but
you need to hone your leadership skills.
my this thing doesn't have a weapon enhancement. Can't believe I don't have one with weapon enhancement. Is there anything I can use? No, I don't want to. I don't level that thing up. I'm gonna have to hop. Let's see. Increase the max shield by 30%. And this one, this one won't work on it. Oh, that sucks. Use mythic. Oh, you're right. You're right. Wait. Oh, a mythic artifact. I don't even know if I have none. It's like my thing is so stacked. No, just replace the current. But I didn't lose that much. Let's see how much it does now. Uh, 108. I lost 10k over the other one. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. You're right. You're right.
Hone your leadership skills.
My bad. I'm dumb. So now let's see if I have a rampage impact. No, I don't. I don't have a rampage impact. I try to clear all my stuff because I have so many artifacts. Sonic Quora replaced with Fox. Honestly, I don't know, to be honest. I'm gonna need to level up. So I'm gonna need to level up.
Everyone what you've got.
1 second. I'm playing it like I just got her. How long have I been live? Like an hour? I just got her. I haven't really tested her. She's not leveled up. And so one thing that I do know, if you're free to play and you have the Verdrill, it's gonna be really good, right? Because your dash is gonna give you like two uses of it. And so you're gonna get a lot of bang for your buck for it. And like on the four horned, oh yeah, let me test the four horn real quick. Why does that thing keep floating up? What's wrong with it? Get in there, big boy.
Take down this one first.
Yeah, so like, let's check how much damage it does. Oh my god. It actually does a lot of damage. I might have a weapon enhancement artifact. I'm a horrible tester. No, it's like whenever I test most of my stuff, I try to keep the one perk I try to keep the same. It's always weapon enhancement. I can't believe it's because I don't play Ikora a lot. And so I never bothered to farm for artifacts. So yeah, because like it just balances it out. You know what I mean? Okay, so like to sum it up,
Time for you to
Rampaging Pact might buff your damage. So what do you guys think? So with without weapon enhancement, it did 118,000, and then with weapon enhancement, it did 140 on Rampage Impact. How much of that do you think is weapon enhancement? How much of that do you think it's the summon buff? Do you guys think it's an actual summon buff on her on her dash, like this right here? Do you guys think the black hole is a summon? And if it is Rampaging giving it 22k more damage? Or some of that, I mean, some of that has to be the weapon enhancement, right? Just check how much weapon enhancement does.
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the field.
And so when I don't have weapon enhancement, I lose, let's see. I go from 196, and the total buff would be 30. Okay, so 19%, and it goes down to, where's it at? So I lose 10%. Yeah, so the summon is doing is improving it, right? That's more than the damage I'm getting without it. Okay, let me try that. Oh, the reason I don't try it is because I don't have a mythic Rampage Impact. I need to farm one of these with Rampaging just to be sure. But if I had to guess, I think Rampaging is doing more damage. I think it is counting as a summon, if I had to guess. Also, this thing does a lot of damage. Wait, that didn't count it, right? It only gave me I feel like it only gave me one hit. You should have artifacts. I know, but I want to spend them on underneath artifacts. So I want to get these two right here. I think this one's gonna be good, but I want to compare it against this because this one AOE excuse me, all AOE damage is 25%, but I like it because of the movement, right? So I'm gonna get this one on Daunted Spiral, and then I'm gonna get the Nimble Spiral. Casting movability while airborne increases the damage dealt by 25%. Let's see. Just gotta. Okay, she is void. I get nervous about spending my materials because sometimes I kind of space out and uh and I just do dumb things. Spyro actually would be good on Jaren. It could, yeah. Um, it's early, I know. I think her best mythic right now is Void 1. My droid's maxed and my Fox Untouched. Same here. Honestly, Fox might be good if you get like a double shot. I think I did a lot of damage on just with the four horn.
You need to hone your
Let me check polyploidy. Oh no, I'm using polyploidy. My bad. Wait, I'm doing a lot of damage, and my mods aren't even leveled up. I wonder. Yeah, I do have this row. Let me swap this real quick. I wonder which one of these is gonna be better. Man, I wish that I wish the what do you call it? I wish this thing got its perk included already. And so like this thing does more damage than polyploidy, but because it spreads, you can't actually use it. What do you call it consistently? Let me equip that. Oh, I have ran out of ammo. My bad. I don't think it's doing more damage. Without warp on it, it's not that good. He says it, I think it's above. I think it gives it above too. Use your mythic engram for the mythic ramp. Use your mythic engram for the mythic ramp. Oh, for the artifact. Sorry guys, I'm new to streaming. Let's see. Okay, so on Daunted, I'm gonna use this one, right? Hopefully I get something good. And then I'm gonna use for mythic ramp. What does that mean? Use your mythic engram for mythic ramp. You mean like a ram? Oh, you just mean sorry, you just mean like the artifact, right? For farming. I want to use it on these two though. I'll farm. I don't know if I want to farm singularity. Oh my god. Your artifact choice. Yeah. Oh, the artifact. Yeah, like weapon enhancement. So reload weapon abilities damage dealt by that much. This one's gonna be good on her. Honestly, I think with her dash, maybe I can just spam it. You don't need the movement ability. Maybe movement speed. Man, this is the thing that sucks about this. I'm gonna wishlist the artifact set and just so I can see. So ability straight. I mean this one. I mean this one can be good, right? She doesn't get a damage boost though. I think the black hole does count as a summon, so you can use rampaging. That's what I think as well. I think it does. It does count. And the good thing about rampaging is
Your leadership skills.
where is it at? Oh my bad. The good thing about rampaging is it's an overall damage bonus, right? So it's abilities and weapons. I think rampaging might be pretty good on her, especially because that black hole it lasts 10 seconds, right? So oh wait, doesn't matter actually, because her
Time for you to
because
show
rampaging is only
everyone
6.
what you've got.
Also, I didn't even check her. I didn't. I'm all over the place. Let's see. So our ultimate. I didn't finish checking this thing. If when you start 4K damage, that's a lot of damage. Also, it ramps up on one target. Okay, so we know that. Firing the burst expense collapse range by. Okay. Casting or directly dealing damage with an ability grant. Nor shield. Okay. When a lane exceeds maximum door is converted to light shatter that needs use of traversal. Converts or stacks to what light. Okay, so you don't actually you don't even overstack it. You can just reuse it whenever you dash. Wait, entering the vulneration state converts the remaining energy to set a projection of which works into a corresponding number of light shatter stacks. Okay, and then I'm guessing light shattered. What does that do? What are into which lighter? What are light shattered stacks? I kind of wish everything was like that, so I can actually check what it does. Oh, when an ancient light exceeds maximum offer is converted to light shattered. Okay, so I guess it just keeps you from overflowing it for nothing. You additional void damage. Okay, what's the ability? In dealing the ability with spell. Okay, just more damage. Yeah, I honestly I don't know if she's gonna be. Her abilities are good, but I think she's probably just gonna be like a weapon spammer, right? Let me read this again. Wait, so you can actually aim it? Let's see. But precision hits for every delay detonation increases by 6% for every one combatant hit. So the more you hit, the more damage it does, I guess. Volatile, volatile combatant inflicted by Ikora. Okay, so you can inflict them and they can take more damage. Let's see. You're always going to use your dash, so yeah, she's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be like a quick hitter. And okay, okay, she's not that complicated. What do you have to do? I don't want to do the expanse. Let's see. Let me check something real quick. Not that. No. I'll- Let's see. Let me check her talent real quick. The max charges that are projection and max stacks of volatile energy are both raised to 2. And instead, we're going to place an additional 1 stack of volatile energy upon over penetrating combatants lasts for 10 seconds. So the volatile energy thing you do is whenever you do use your Q, right? Do some Grandmasters. You're always going to use your dash, and she's weapon abilities fine. Yeah. Let's see her abilities. When start projection over penetrates a combatant, it also applies Void Chain for 10 seconds. When Void Chain damages a link combatant, 5% damage taken is transferred. I mean, so this is just like crowd control stuff. Like crowd damage. The overshoot effect granted by let's see, start projection or penetration. Increased by an additional 15%. She doesn't ramp up as quickly as others, it seems, right? The blast damage of falling stars increased by 20%. So you don't get like a really good one. She's basically Germ of Buena Spread. That's what it seems like. The blast damage of falling stars increased by 20%. Although Jaren gets better boost early on here. Set projection continues spinning after it reaches maximum angle of 360, which can overpenetrate combatants again and generate another detonation. However, all damage from this is reduced to 60%. And so the little laser, which is this thing, it can just basically do a cone around you, right? Should I drop 500 on her? You definitely, you're gonna single-handedly save the revenue for this month. Honestly, her talents, if you get them, they're good, but they're not as good as Caber's. Am I wrong?
Doesn't end here.
I don't think I think Caber's were better, right? Like right away. Channeling permanent also inflicts somebody with light engraved, causing them to take 50% more damage. And please, the game needs it. Yes, please do it for us, turning. And so, like right away, you got whenever you shot someone with this little light thingy, it gave them 15% damage taken. So right away, that's like really good value, right? And then the next one, whenever spread light is triggered. Oh yeah, by the way, I maxed them by accident. It was an accident. I just kept getting double pulls, so I ended up maxing them. And then the third one, limited barrier charge reduced 18 seconds. That's good. Breathing Thunder deals 30% more damage. I feel like he ramped up more. What's a new exotic? It's the Truth. And they gave it a buff by giving it a 3-round magazine. And Ikora's movement ability, it overloads your ammo capacity by 2, like right here. So I have 2 on my diverger drill, and if I dash, oh, what the heck? And so you can do back-to-back dashes then. So it doesn't. You have to wait to reload and then dash, right? Because if you dash from 0, it only gives you 1. Okay, so that's one thing you have to keep in mind. You have to reload and then it overflows your magazine. You can't overflow from, what do you call it? From empty.
Time for you to show everyone what you've got.
All right, let's see. And so for this one, let me try this. Let's see. Reloading abilities, via abilities increases damage dealt by 20. That's gonna happen a lot. I think this one's good. I wonder how much more damage. I wonder how much of the damage difference will be between these two. No, I don't want to do that. This one's at 2730. I just gotta get it up to 2730. One thing, I haven't really farmed the singularity, so I'm gonna. Okay, that's good. And it has weapon enhancement. Let's test it real quick. Just Jaren, just be Jaren. Don't use all the ammo and then dash on heavy. Let's test. Should we test it on this thing? I think it's no. It's probably better to test it on something. There's no variables on it. Let's just do Diverger, right? So let's do dash because we have rampaging. So 156. It's doing more damage, right? I did not mean to do it. Wait, how do you use this thing real quick? I actually don't even know how to use it. So it said I could spin it, right? Oh, I can. Nice. So I can just basically do this. All right. And so 156.
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the field.
No. Come on, come on, come on. So this is the one I want to use. I think this one this one got a max row, so it's gonna do a little bit more damage. Replace. But okay, so dash. Oh, wait. The other one was what was the other one? Little spinner disco ball ability. What was the past damage? So this 169,
Time for you to show everyone what
and it has less weapon enhancement on it. Let me test that again. I don't was it because I did the did I hit it by accident with the did I mark it by accident? That might have been it, right? 156. All right, let me swap it again.
hone your leadership skills out.
It might have been because I marked it by accident with the Q. Yeah, it was that. It was that. Dude, get down here. What the hell's going on with this thing? Let me try that again. Yeah, so the new one does more, yeah. 10% more. Yeah, the new one does more damage.
Show everyone what
I mean, it makes sense. It's overall damage. So 139, 156. Yeah, okay. So the new one is much better, much more damage. And the only reason I wanted
hone your leadership skills out in the
yeah, so this one's gonna be better than this one right here. I don't think I get a damage boost, right? So I'm gonna use that. But this is actually a pretty good roll. So her signature is gonna do a lot of damage because of this. If only I had and her ultimate. If only I had void boost right here. Okay, so this one is really good, confirmed. Now for this one, where? Oh, here it is. Casting movement everywhere. More increased damage out by. The thing is, I don't have a. Let me farm for it, I guess. I'm just yapping. Sorry about that. We're gonna have to farm for everything for her. Honestly, I think I'm happy with the role I already got for her on that on this one. Is there anything else we can try? I already have that. At least I gave her hair. I think she looks like Bruno Mars now. I'll get one of these just to make sure. Right, let's see. Yeah, let's test her. I wonder how fast she is.
Beneath the firmament, the stars bend to my will.
I mean, she looks good. I don't know about the color scheme.
With the right information in our hands, we're halfway to success.
Let's see. Everyone's favorite mode. Let's see. Rare and Grand Super. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Wait, I don't know if that counts for this. Let's see. Let me try that. Dude, this one my favorite. From Singularity, I really like the gravitational one. True Risk Investing too. Honestly, just the truth is really good just because it has 3 in the magazine. If you have Ikora, that's I mean I don't have it yet. I'll get it once I upgrade my battle pass a little bit. If I had to guess, just based on the on just pure raw ammo, just being able to have 6 rounds, that's gonna make it like the best weapon for her. Just based on that. Oh, I have no abilities. I forgot about that. Yeah, so I can't. Dude, this is like the worst test of the new character. I just don't have any of her abilities. I forgot about that. W showcase, yeah. Amazing showcase. I'm sorry. I forgot Weapons Master disabled your Oh, you've actually got in you got in some good stuff. But yeah, the truth is gonna be really good. So basically, whenever you dash, you know you're gonna get double whatever ammo. The only thing, like I was saying earlier, you have to have the ammo already reloaded. And so, for example, if you dash out of empty ammo, you're only gonna get one round back. So you have to reload and then dash. That's the only thing you have to keep in mind. Reload then dash, so you can get double ammo. If not, you're just gonna get whatever your regular magazine is.
Celestial energies have converged to reach apotheosis.
I'll try it right now. Let me finish this. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Stronger foes than this. Signs of our victory have already shown themselves. The
Dude,
key is
they need
brains,
to add like a
not
different mode.
brawn.
Let me just do double. Did not lucky. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, something good.
Such is manifested only through perfectly harmonious love.
Let's see, gain over shoulder, airborne grants, damage resistance. I mean, I'll try our new thing. I don't know if it's gonna be the best. Oh my god, I messed up. I forgot to do double. I don't know if no, I know I have not. It's because I don't have it I don't have it leveled up.
Hone your leadership skills.
And I do have like materials. I could probably activate how much of this thing do I have? I don't have a lot. I could probably get a couple copies. Look at the courageous plantismo. If you have an overshow, you get reduction and 20%. Let me check it out.
Time for you to show everyone.
Yeah, okay. So like the first two, I think this will be decent, I think. I don't think her new set is that great. Like this one, right? Like on the first two slots. However, the weapon one, this one is good. Right? So this one does more damage than Bellicose Blazar. And then for this one, I mean, you're gonna be jumping a lot. You're gonna use this a lot. However, I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive the summons do count her little black hole. It does count as summon. So this one will give you a bigger boost. So I think this one rampaging would be better, but I'm not sure. Let's see, which one did you say? Courageous. Where's Courageous at? Courageous on the last spot, right? No, it's on the third slot. Let's see. Casting ability grants 18 damage for 10 seconds. I mean, that's such a small boost. I mean, are you sure it was Courageous? There's a different one. I think it's not third slot, but it's not that one. It's no, I think it's this one. Is this one right? 20. It's 10% damage and 20% damage. So it's minus 10% damage taken and 20% damage. It's the Ring of Courage, right? Is there even a non-exotic grenade launcher that's not exotic? Is there even a non-exotic grenade launcher that's not exotic? Yeah, yeah, that one. Yeah, this one could work for sure. If you want to be a little bit more tanky. And this one, I think this one will be up more often, right? Because your dash gives you an overshoot, or whenever you use an ability, you get an overshoot. So that one's gonna be up a lot. Yeah, she has like so many ways to build her. Like if you don't have damage reduction here, you can use that here for a little bit. So far, just from if you didn't watch, this one does what it did, like 156 to 139, with like maybe like 15% more damage than this. So this one is very good. That's so far. That's what I've found out so far. All right, let me check the stupid battle pass. I haven't progressed anything. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot. I should have bought I'll buy the other one right now. Dude, oh my god. All right, let's just get this over with. Oh, 16 hours. Okay. Let's see. Imagine rolling with 3 shot. Dude, I'm not doing that. Do a support character. 3 adventures. Okay, so I have to do all this. Shifting gates. Wait, didn't I just do the 3 daily missions? I could have sworn I did the 3 daily missions, right? Or I could have sworn I did the 3 daily missions. Dude, there's so much stuff to do. Whenever there's a new update, my brain doesn't work. Let me do the expanse like I said I would. Uh, not void. Ring of Courage. Why not Safeguard plus Star? That's more better, right? Let me check it right now. Okay. Weapon has solar damage, arc boost. This one, okay, so this is what I wanted to farm for this. So we can try this right now. Okay, okay, let's try that real quick. And thank God I had weapon damage. Okay, so this one doesn't do as much damage as the new artifact. Oh, it's freaking arc. Oh. Well, at least if I get a void one, I can just if I get a void one, I could just pass the stats on it. Let's see, I'll try that.
Beneath the firmament, the stars bend to my will.
Also, her mods are at like level 1, and she's doing like a lot of damage.
Observe, then act.
Yeah, you can transfer stats with the I mean, her skills are maxed, but she doesn't have a lot of investment so far. Like her playstyle feels really, really good. Projectile explosion gain 3% increase blast damage radius when there's one hit on the blast radius. Let's
Signs of
do
our
that.
victory have already shown themselves.
Like her movement, the fact that she has 3 charges. Like her 3 charges make her feel really, really good. I'm surprised they didn't give her like a slight oh my god.
Let's keep moving. Let's keep this up.
Oh my god, she actually does a lot of damage. Yeah, so like if you're running a mythic, you're gonna have to use auto loading holster for sure. 100%. It's like a must. It has to play into her kit. You can if you have an almost maxed out band 2 tail fox, I believe I'm gonna stick with that. My mythic signature maxed out as well. Yeah, that's fine. I think the this is her. She's probably a buff to the 2 tailed fox. Let's see if
Observe, then
yeah.
act.
So I think it was this patch or last one. I think the two-tailed fox got its third the arc one. The arc shot. I think it got a buff in damage if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, one thing. Let me check something real quick. So if I do this, then I swap. Oh, it does keep the ammo there. Okay.
Seize the moment before it
Okay, so if you swap weapons, it still keeps the ammo overloaded. Extended range of collapse. Reloading grants. Okay. No, there isn't. That's what I'm surprised. They didn't add any.
This supernova will leave only wreckage and dust in its wake.
What's it called? They didn't add like a brand new mythic grenade launcher. I thought they were gonna add something like that.
Signs of our victory have already shown
Whatever price we
themselves.
want for Ikora. I'm still testing them. So far, right, from what I found is the new one. Surprisingly, it does more damage than I was using what was it called? I was using Maru's and it does like 15% less damage than her new one, even though it's supposed to be like a slightly bigger buff.
Let's keep moving.
So like with like the same stats, her new artifact is this one. It's like 15% stronger than this one, even though it's supposed to be like a similar 25%.
Signs of our victory have already shown themselves.
And so at least for damage, that one I still have to test
Hone your leadership skills out.
what do you call it? I still have to test this one right here. I got this one. So like for example, you're asking about transfer stats. So you just go to modify. I can't do it from here. And so you go to modify and you can actually transfer the stats. You click on the artifact you want and then you infuse another one into it. Give me something good, please. Damn it. One thing so far that I might be wrong. It might be too early. Her
With the right information
her
in
talents
hands,
aren't
we're
that
halfway
good.
to success.
They're not like game breaking. Like for example, like on Caber, like right away you got damage dealt to enemies. Oh man. So like on Caber's first talent, you got damage dealt to enemies right away. So it had like massive
Find their weakness, then choose the best
massive like
opportunity
benefits.
to strike.
Well, I mean, I don't even know if it's massive, but it was like really good utility, right? And on her, I'll see if I could check her out. On her, like, I don't really see like a must-have talent on her. I mean, they're obviously gonna be good. Oh fuck, fuck. Yeah, I course want to see the upgrade away from the majority teaser and no further. Yeah, I don't. Honestly, I don't know how they're gonna make money this patch, cause she's worse than her talents. Her talents. They don't see. They don't feel. Sorry, her talents don't feel as necessary as Caber's. I see her experience followed by an additional one.
Signs of our victory
I'm
have
pretty sure I got 'em
already
here.
shown themselves.
Like her talents don't seem as rewarding. Like imagine if she got like another dash or something, or like honestly, I'm surprised her dash. Like I said, it doesn't have. I'm surprised the dash doesn't have a movement ability. Her dash is a movement ability, but it doesn't have like a speed boost. I mean, that's kind of surprising to me. I liked her talents until T3. After that, I don't see why I get more. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. There's I don't know. Maybe I'll upgrade her just to test her. Honestly, I don't know how they're gonna make money this update. Like the cause I did spend to get Caber up to T6.
Let's keep this up. It's time to face even greater challenges.
Yeah. Anyways, what have you guys been up to? What have you been playing besides this? I just been kind of like itching for like some PvP. For people to play Maru's high enough. Is she even worth living up? Yeah, she is. She's gonna be really
Find
good.
their weakness, then choose
Even
the
at
best
T0,
opportunity to
I
strike.
think she. I mean, actually, no. If you're free to play, you probably shouldn't invest into her a lot. Cause Maru, depending on how good your Maru is, right? They don't want money. Nettie's trying to wholesome. Yeah, basically. The friendly, the friendly gotcha company. Oh damn it. They don't want your money. Yeah, like there's this is like the first game where I think where I want them where I want them to exploit me. You know what I mean? Like in other games you're like, dude, you're ripping me off. This game I'm like, please give me a reason to rip me off. I want to spend, like, come on. And like this is like the first time I've ever run into that issue. Dude, the perk is so nice. It makes the explosion so much oh my god, the only thing is you're gonna need to, if you're gonna use certain like in-game content, you're going to you're gonna need to go with a Hellhest anyways. So yeah, she's not like a Hellhest destroyer.
This supernova will leave only wreckage and dust in its
Oh my god, her
wake.
ultimate does a lot of damage.
No enemy is undefeatable.
Honestly, I'd be very surprised if the next banner wouldn't be insane like Cade. Yeah, the next banner is gonna be
Find their weakness, then choose
Cade
the
with
best
a like
opportunity to
a
strike.
hot tub. they're gonna they're gonna put Cade in a freaking G string. That's the one thing. I'll probably drop the game.
Manifested only
Nice.
through perfectly
Oh look,
harmonious
inverted fear.
light.
Oh my god. It doesn't have weapon enhancement. Almost no reason beyond the talents. Yeah. Almost let's see. She's gonna be permabanner, so she should be good, and you won't play her for about basically. Healing Plantismo. Not bad, right? And she seems pretty quick because of her dash, and she has 3 of them, and she can just spam them. What's the quote on the dash, by the way?
To hone your leadership skills out in the
15 seconds. That's not bad. And then I think this one decreases the yeah, it has whenever you get max stacks, it actually resets the cooldown on it, right? So whenever you do blast damage to multiple enemies, it gives you these little stacks right here. And then whenever you hit 24, it gives you another cooldown of these things, of both of them. So you're gonna be spamming her abilities a lot as long as you're fighting waves. If you're fighting one boss, it's not gonna be as good. How good is she? I think she's. I mean, mine's not like fully maxed out. But I think just her dash alone, it I think it power creeps Maru, just the dash by itself. And the reason is because one, you have a lot of movement with it, and the other is because it's gonna overload your rocket launcher. And so if you have the new truth, you're gonna get 6 shots, and then you reload, and then you dash. That's one thing, right? So if you reload like this, right? If you dash out of 0, you only get 1. So you have to reload whatever weapon you have. That's the one thing, and then you dash, and then it overflows it. However, just you're gonna be able to just burst damage. Any boss, any content. The only thing is her downside is probably gonna be like heavy ammo usage. You're gonna run out of it so much. Which is why I think a lot of people might just go for Diverger Drill, because you're gonna get 2 shots. Mine's not maxed out,
Time for you to show everyone.
but maxed out, the over penetrating shot gets 100% more damage. So every shot you shoot, it does double damage, right? And so technically, those 2 shots are gonna turn to 4 shots from a regular grenade launcher. So you're actually, honestly, I think the Verger Drill might be good on her. Like for ammo, like preservation, it might be really good on her because it does do a lot of damage. However, if you're just burst damage, if you're doing calamity ops with like your squad,
Ikora.
let's go, just 10 more levels. You forgot to leak to Banister. Who should I put on her? I see increase AoE damage by 5%. Let's see, increases void spread weapon damage with an overshoot. Oh, dude, perfect. Let's see, increases increase void damage. Or, oh, you only this is all you have. Wolf who increases solar damage, and Ikora. Okay, is that what you were saying? Because we only have like 2 options. Okay. Dude, my Maru's at T4. She's really, really good. If you have a Maru, and you're free to play, I don't think, even though she does get power crept, I don't think that I don't think that the new Ikora is worth it, right? If you have limited resources, 50% more DPS. You can use the dash ability only for reload. Don't use any movement input. Is it good for burst? Yeah, it's really, really good for burst damage. That's what I was saying. I think for burst damage, she power crept Maru. However, if you have like a Maru, like even a T with a
Time for you to show everyone.
my Maru's T4.
Keep jabbering and you'll be meeting the wrong end of my cannon.
Like yeah, like for example, Maru, another annihilation blast. Then you get more damage right there. Wait, I thought it was T4. Oh, it's not. Okay, so that one's okay. So it's only T3. It's only T3. So for her, let's see. The max surge with stellar projection and max volatile energy are both raised to 2. So with this one, the volatile energy. So it's just more damage taken to the enemies. I don't think this one's that. It's good, right? But I don't think it's that like game breaking. When set of projection over penetrates the target, that one's the set of projection is this thing, right? Yeah. So fire set of projection using a pattern in a rising pattern, which we try to. Oh my god, I can't talk. Sorry, guys. Detonates for 1 second. Yeah, so this one is over penetrating whatever. Combatant also applies void chain. When void chain. So this one is this is all just crowd control stuff. It's just more damage, more damage. This one is just more survivability, which is good. And then instead of projection over projection damage and delayed detonation damage, Balto's energy detonation damage are each increased by an additional 15%. So just a ton of damage. But this is all crowd control damage. This all just damage to waves. And so this is gonna be really good for the expanse actually. But like even in this, right? So this one gives you another stack of volatile energy. This one gives you more damage. Let's see, when avoid damage, wait. Okay, so for this one, right? Let's say there's two guys, right? And I hit them with my Q. So they're both marked. And then I hit one. The 5% I do to one transfers to the other, right? However, if I hit both, do they take 10% of that? Does the 50% C2 buff on truth give you another 50 shot within 6 round max? It could be crazy. Honestly, I haven't even looked at the truth. Let me where's it at? Projectiles generated when they're near. Yeah, so that's that. Dude, I missed the Soros. The assault rifle. Reduce weapon shooting interval by 30%. So that's just more fire rate. When rockets hit from the same magazine hit the same target, they do an additional 30% blast damage. Dude, doesn't that just stack? Oh my god. So if you have an overflow magazine of 6, are you gonna do like the first one, right? The first one, only the first 5 are gonna count. So it's gonna be like 150, and you're gonna do 150 on the 6th one. Does 50% buff on the true computer and other fit? I think it does. Honestly, I think it does. Yeah, the truth is gonna be her best weapon, dude. This is crazy, right? Because you're gonna overflow the magazine up to 6, and every shot is gonna do 30% more damage on top, right? I don't think it's additive. If I had to guess, I don't think it's gonna be 150. It's gonna be like 30 and then 30 and then 30, right? And so like 30 and then increase it by 30, so it'll be 39 and then increase it by 30, and it'll be like what 50. But it's gonna be a huge buff either way. When rockets are on the same axis, you have this. What the? Wait, is that the? Oh, I just told you, man. My bad. Oh, okay. This is gonna be like this. Like, is this our first pay to win weapon? Oh my god. That is yeah. So I mean, this one I think this one is additive, right? And so it'll be 80%. However, when it stacks, it's not. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing. They're gonna sell a lot of battle passes. Honestly, I hadn't seen truth. Oh my god, that is disgusting. I just been running around. That is freaking insane. Yeah, so they want to sell battle passes. Oh my god. Honestly, I know some people were saying they don't have battle passes. Is there a way for me to give people battle passes? I think the only thing you can do is if you get someone's UID, which is this right here. The only thing you can do is give gold, right, through the official. I wish the battle passes were gold, so you can just give people battle passes. That is actually insane. Okay, never mind everything I said. I had not looked at the truth. The truth is 100% going to be the best. Dude, they just power crypt our they just power crypt Arbalest. They power crypt Maru by a little bit, and then they just power crypt Arbalest. Oh my god, dude! Like imagine like the top teams. You're gonna run 2 Hellhest, right? And then she's gonna have Arbalest, and so your Hellhest is gonna do is gonna pop her the shield or whatever, and then it's gonna do 35% damage taken after you land 2 shots, and then you're gonna have Hellhest buff on top, and then you're gonna have Ikora freaking 6-shotting it. So one Ikora is gonna do all the damage. Yeah, like honestly, I was thinking just because of the reload that Wait a minute.
You need to hone your leadership skills out.
Why isn't does it not work on overload on holster? Okay. Let me check real quick. Cause if I'm not mistaken, holster should oh, it doesn't stack. Someone already someone had the battle pass tokens and bought it. Let me check this real quick. So that should no, okay. That's
For you to show everyone.
yeah, it should be overloading, right? Yeah, okay, so whenever I dash, oh dude, that's such a cook. It doesn't stack. Look, it doesn't overflow your mythic, your free to play. Your free to play magazine doesn't. Oh, okay. And that if that's the case,
You need to
okay, in
hone
that
your
case,
leadership skills out.
yeah, this is not gonna be the best row. I thought it was gonna be polyploidy and if it overflowed auto loading holster, this was gonna dude. That's lame. So if you let's wait for it to overflow. Yeah, look at that. It's supposed to overflow it, right? For example, like right here, if I do it, look, it overflows my diverger row. And so if you're free to play, let me try it.
Time for you to show everyone.
It doesn't. Oh, the new one doesn't have it doesn't have what do you call it the perk. But okay, yeah. So the row I think is gonna be good on. Okay, so if you have okay, let me back up. So at first I thought auto loading holster was gonna be good. And try to overflow first. Okay, let me try it. Then I'll swap. No, but you have to use one of the rocket launchers for it to auto loading holster. Yeah, look, it's not reloading. So whenever I shoot one, then swap, it should overload it. There you go. You see? And then whenever I dash, dude, they 100% did that. Yeah. So Vorpo's gonna be the best now.
You need to hone your leadership skills.
And so I thought that auto loading holster was going to be OP, but it's actually it's actually not. The best roll on this weapon, it's going to be Vorpal and cluster. And I mean, I already showed this before, right? And the reason is it does so much more damage, or at least it did. Let me try it. So Vorpal and cluster. Oh my god, 78k. You're making me look
Time for
bad.
you to show
You fucking
everyone
dick.
what you've got. You need to hone your leadership skills.
Okay, let's do Vorpal and polyploidy. Oh, I don't have the polyploidy perk on it. Whatever, let's try it. It's like 20% more damage. It does more damage now. I think that's because the clusters, they're very RNG. Yeah, you see? 95. So whenever we get tracking, you're testing the best rocket. Yeah, a little bit. And so one thing I found out is
You need to hone your leadership.
I thought auto-loading holster was gonna be really good, right? Because she reloads your ammo whenever she dashes. But if auto-loading holster overloads your magazine, it does, and then you do the dash, it doesn't actually give you 4. Yeah, with the cluster upgrade, it'll be so much better. And so yeah, they nerfed to get you to buy the truth, because this, because if they allowed you to overflow auto-loading holster, you would have been this would have been like the free to play truth, basically, or either this or this. And instead, you kind of, you only get 2 rockets. So if you're free to play, this is gonna be the most damage dealing perk, basically. However, you can go for polyploidy here, because like as you saw, the grenades that this releases, it spreads, so it's very RNG. If they all hit, this is gonna do more damage than polyploidy, even with its perk. I tested it on the video I did on this weapon. Even with its perk, it's gonna do more damage. However, if you want consistency, I think I think this, not this. I think this is gonna be the best for free to play. This one doesn't do a lot of. You would think it would do more damage. It actually doesn't do a lot of damage. So the other ones were doing 95 and 85, right? Look at that, only 67, and that one has all of its there. It's like the same, the same level, like. So this one, I would think, because of this, once this perk maybe gets its exotic upgrade, it'll be better. But I would think getting 250 damage on hit would be much better than that. But it does so much less damage. Yeah, this one's kind of trash. Now the one I really want to test is this one. I think let me try it. I was saving it for a video. This is my first time trying it. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, not that bad. So like this perk right here,
Your leadership.
you just maxed it. The other one and this one, yeah, it's not that good. Unfortunately, I'm sorry for that. I did I when I did the 4-horned ram, I tested it and yeah. Okay, so this one I thought this one was gonna be better. So hitting the same target consecutive projectile grants the next projectile fire within 5 seconds, 30% more less damage. This one might be good, but you have to waste a couple shots. Let me retry that again. Get back over here. All right, so let's dash. No, not clear. Reset. There we go. No, my bad. Oh, the thing is, let me wait for the black hose to expire. I don't want the extra damage. So 49 on the first one. 57 on the second one. 65. Oh my god. Yeah. So like
Show everyone what you've got.
now compare that to this, right? Where I'm just 95, you know what I mean? Right away. There's no ramp up. Yeah, this the what do you call it?
Your leadership skill.
The Bellowing Giant is not that good, unfortunately. I mean, Polypoly might be good. Yeah, let's try Polypoly. 78's not that bad. It's missing the Polypoly perk. So 78 is not that bad. Add like another 20. Yeah, actually, this one probably hits harder than the other ones.
For you to show it.
Yeah, let me equip that real quick. So it did 78. 81. Honestly, that's not bad. Yeah, so I think Polyploidy, if you want to use this one Void. Yeah, so this one would be better than the what do you Hantu. So this one with Polyploidy and Fraternity. If you want to avoid Mythic Rock Launcher. Yeah, it's gonna be more consistent. The Four Horn's gonna be the best damage dealing one, but until it gets its tracking on these, until it gets the exotic perk, it's not gonna be consistent. Once it does, it's gonna be the most damage. But until then, so yeah, Bellowing Giant Edge is actually gonna be good. Also because you get more reload speed. So yeah, this is gonna be your go to mythic. Well, actually no. Let me try. Let me. I want to wait for the black hole buff to go away. $60 per shot. This is with only its first catalyst, by the way.
Time for you to show every.
I wonder if I have enough. Unfortunately, it's only usable with band one catalyst. Yeah, I'm gonna get it real quick.
Have you been keeping cool? Dropping again.
You need to hone your leadership.
All right, so the arc record damage increased to the equivalent of the other two rockets. Okay. Let's test it out. Okay, so for mythic rocket launchers, the Bellowing Giant is going to be your best one if you want to use the Verger drill. Oh my god, I can't resist. Give it to me. How much? 129. How much is it for 10? Get out of here. I'm actually gonna buy it off stream. Let's put this thing. I think we're testing on that, right? Alright, so now let's see. And so it went from 60 to 75, I think. Let's round it up, 75. That's not bad. That's like 20, like 2% bad to guess. So a 22% damage buff. That's not bad. However, as you probably already saw, the Bellowing Giant, what is this thing? 91. The Bellowing Giant is at 79. Okay, so the Bellowing Giant at 1200 less power does more per direct hit than yeah.
Time for you to show
What is the Twin-tailed fox's last catalyst? All rockets fired by 2 fox deal 18% more dash damage. So just more damage. I mean, if you max this thing out, it's gonna do more damage. Does the twin fox overflow? It should. Yes, it does. Wait, does it normally shoot like that? Oh yeah, it does. It does. It does.
You need to hone your leadership
Let me
skills out
check.
in the field.
So you're gonna get 18% more damage here. Honestly, if I had, like, personal opinion, if you're free to play, I think Diverger Drill and like the Bellowing Giant. If you especially have Maru and you wanna level up Ikora, I think Diverger Drill and Bellowing Giant with Polyploidy and Fraternity is gonna be better. This one would do more damage. And this one is good for coverage, right? Because it's gonna allow you to break solar shields. It's gonna allow you to break arc shields. So this one is more versatile. But the thing is, she has no good primary grenade launchers. Also, I thought Polyploidy was gonna be able to overflow, but it's not. Oh, it's 18 per. That is a lot. Oh yeah, yeah. All rockets fired by 2 Fox deal an additional 18% blast damage. Oh, you're right. I wish. Can we test how much each of these things do? Let's see. Why is it still? Let me check real quick. Oh wait, actually, what I can do is I can do this. There we go. And so it's doing 75% damage. So we can assume they're all doing the same level of damage, right? Because it runs up to 75. Okay. So the first one does. Oh, okay. So they all do about 25% damage per rocket. Increase that by 18%. What is that? 25, 18%. Let's just run it up to 20. And so it'll do 30,000 from 25 to like 30,000, right? So instead of doing 75, we're going to do 120. Theoretically, right? So instead of doing the 75 here, we'll do... Wait, no, my math is stupid. What am I saying? It'll do 90. Is that much better? I mean, you're gonna do more damage just because it's gonna outscale the like the what do you call it? An exotic fully upgraded. It's like what, like 1200 more power than the mythic, right? And so you're gonna do more damage just based on its power, and obviously like the sub catalyst and stuff too. I mean, if you're free to play it's all right, especially with double what do you call it, like being able to burst, and you need the catalyst boost from it. Yeah, that's obviously as well. That's what I was saying.
Time for you to show every.
And so like the sub catalyst, like right here, right, like weapon blast damage, and then like blast radius right there. This one is not that good. Just math alone, off math alone, it's not that good. But because of its power and because of all the sub catalysts, it is gonna do more damage than like the Bellowing Giant.
You need to hone your leadership.
This thing sucks though. And one thing you have to keep in mind is what happens when you're doing an activity and you run out of ammo. You know what I mean? You're gonna run out of ammo in an activity, and then you're gonna be stuck with Crescent Fleet, with Black Body and Sympathetic Detonation. What's the best run? This Fraternity and Polypolarity. I know I have it. Oh, one thing I want to test is this thing. While we're here, I don't want to put Polypolarity in this thing. Let's test Polypolarity real quick versus that. Let's see. 33K.
Time for you to show everyone.
Not bad for a. That's not bad
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the
for Oh wait, close range. It might do more damage close range. I was actually thinking of testing this for PP, but then it died. 32. That's actually pretty good. That's what I was thinking as well. I think if you're free to play, Diverger Drill and Bellowing Giant with Fraternity and Polypolarity is gonna be the go-to. Okay, so this we just found another hidden gem. So point blank, if you're very aggressive, it's gonna do the same amount of damage basically
hone your leadership.
as Polypolarity without its upgrade. Where's that at? There it is. Looks at 32.286. 33. It's very negligible.
Time for you to show everyone.
This is I was saving this roll for PvP. I just never got into testing it. You need the catalyst boost for more damage. Yeah, the catalyst boost for sure gonna give it more damage on the twin-tailed fox. If you upgrade this, you're not gonna regret it, in my opinion. Especially if you're not getting the truth. You're definitely not gonna regret it. It's gonna do more damage than the Bellowing Giant fully upgraded. But if you're free to play and you already invested everything into Diverger Drill, I gotta get the last one. I'll probably buy it. I'll probably have to buy some of the Battle Pass tokens. So if you have the Diverger Drill, I don't think I think this is gonna be good. As we already saw, it does good damage. It does more damage per shot before you get the final one. And even then, I think if I had Fraternity, this isn't even upgraded. Look, if I have Fraternity, I think so. I'm at 1200 less power, and I was doing more damage per shot than the two-tailed fox. I think this one is just good. All right, let's do something else. Battle Pass weapons cost too much. Oh yeah, for sure. I know.
You need to
And
hone
then if
your
you buy them
leadership
from
skills
here,
out in the field, Ikora.
I don't know if y'all saw, you can buy them from here. Where's it at? I had to buy this. I bought this the other day for oh, they're finally doing it. Is this something they just added? I had never seen the infusion course in here. Wait a minute. This is the same deal that Pandora offered me. You trying to rip me off? Yeah, so like it's $40 to get you know what I mean? Dude, I have not done my battle pass. Yeah, this thing, oh my god, this thing's gonna be so freaking sick. Oh, also, I think this thing got a buff, right? Whenever you hit with this, I think the it does more damage now. But if you want to have the wardrobe. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. My bad. My bad. I'm saying free to play, but you're right. Yeah. If you not free to play. If you're free to play, you're kind of screwed. If you're free to play, yeah. I think two-toed fox is probably the best way to go. Even though present fleet sucks. That's why I'm surprised they didn't add like a brand new rocket launcher. That's why I think they probably just made Ikora quick. They I was saying earlier, I think they're trying to launch like they're trying to get a player base in China to boost their revenue. And so that's why they're giving you characters, right? And so I saw a kind of a leak where it was like a roadmap for China, and it was basically Ikora, it was Caver for free, and then they're gonna release Jaren over there because he's not out yet. And I think that's their plan. And so I think they just made Ikora in a hurry instead of like a new character. And so that's why there was like no promo, there was no new weapon for him. Yeah, because like anytime you release a new character, like Jaren, we got like we got new like 2 brand new hand cannons, right? And with Ikora we didn't get anything.
Maybe it's time I hired an assistant.
Let me do something. Sorry, I'm just standing around. I was expecting a post for Rocket because of the Crota post and Black Rocket. Yeah, I don't know, man. She's good. What's her first? Like I'm kind of tempted to spend her talent trees, but at the same time I'm not. I think the first one's probably good enough. Actually, no. I think T2. If you get T2, I think that's good enough. Like that's gonna allow you to clear so much waves, and this is gonna be chain damage. This one's alright. Here's 50%. I mean, her talents are good, but they're not as good as Caber's. Her first one is alright. This one is good. This one's good. Dude, I don't know if y'all watch a lot of streamers. I said she looked like Bruno Mars, but she actually looks like Rakai. I don't know if you don't know who that is. That's what she looks like. I was like, what the hell? I prefer her bald. I don't know if I want this. What do you think a good stopping point for Ikora's talent? Honestly, I think 2. I think talent 2. No, talent 3 for survivability. But I don't even think if you should even start. If I'm being honest. Let's go. I mean, we have to use it, right? Wish me luck. I'll use the free ones. Oh man. She looks like I show speed. I don't think so. I think what do you let's see. I'm free to play and I've been grinding since the start of the season. I'm at 40. I need 20. I still need 20 for one more. You mean 20 of the battle pass tokens? I'll expect to. Yeah, so if you're free to play, you're actually kind of screwed. Because you probably won't have Diverger Drill fully upgraded. So if you're free to play, you're stuck with the present fleet, which kind of sucks. It's not the worst, especially now that you can overflow it. But it's off element. Look, we don't have anything. We don't have a. Oh, we do have that one. This is the only void grenade launcher besides Diverger Drill. He should have been bought. BP is $5. I mean, not in this economy. $5 is a lot. A lot of people. I mean, remember, like it's like depending on people's age, right? And also, like if the game isn't like rewarding enough. I don't know if people are like in the beginning of season 3, people were so hyped because we got the raid, we got Bulwark Ops, and then like the hype kind of died down with like was it the Cordon, Operation Cordon, and the Grandmaster campaign. And so you know when people are down, they're less likely to spend. Have you tried the Force Love and Jarrett? Oh no, let me try it. Yeah.
Ikora, there's some new info in your
The word spoken.
Oh
once the
wait, no, I
shots
can't. I don't have solar. I have to farm for it for solar. So which one are you saying? Reloading weapons via ability. Oh, this one. Yeah, you're right. This one would be really good on Jaren. What am I using on Jaren now? Yeah, because it removes the blind, right? And like not all damage buffs are the same. Because I actually tested this one earlier. If y'all weren't here. So this one is a 25% damage buff to AoE damage compared to this one. And this one does actually like 15-ish% more damage. Even though they're around the same level, weapon enhancement's a little bit lower, but it does more damage. 19 compared to 21. Yeah, so I only lose 2% weapon damage from weapon enhancement. But yeah, this one, I thought this one was gonna be good or as good as this in terms of damage, and I was gonna be able to get more movement speed, right? But you actually do more damage with the new one. And then one thing we found out, I'm pretty sure I need to get one of these with weapon enhancement, but I'm almost 100% positive, 99%, 99.9 that this works. The summons, I'm pretty sure her whenever you dash, her little orb, I'm pretty sure that is a summon. Not spending money, I gotcha, be closing servers in 5 months. Dude, yeah. That's the thing, right? Whenever something starts going bad, everybody gets down. So it actually it decreases the reason for people to spend even more.
updates in the shop. You might
Right?
be
So if you're not
interested.
spending right now, you're not gonna spend because you're scared that your money's gonna go to waste. And I think that's everybody's mood right now. I think that's how everybody feels. Because season 3 is so long. Oh yeah, season 3 has been super long. Let's see. They all mad about how it's coming back. No, I think he means they're mad about how it's not coming back. Everybody's been wishing for her, but they don't want to. That would be like the easiest way to make money. If they released a new character, if they released Ikora, and it was a double banner, so Ikora was free, but Hell's was the premium banner, they could have made like a lot of money. Because a lot of people don't have Hell's, and then the people that do have her, they want her at least talent 4 for her reduced ammo cost. Do the abilities in this game count as damage other than summon or ability damage? What? Let's see. Hey, what's up, Mystery? How you enjoying the character? Did you like her?
Ikora, there's some new info.
So the abilities, you go by the artifacts, right? And so the artifacts, for example, right here, and summons grant the wielder 30% damage bonus. This damage bonus means to everything, right? And then on this one, reload weapons via abilities increases damage dealt. This is to everything, abilities and weapons, right? On the other hand, if you put something like this, you only get weapon damage bonus, right? So your abilities just count as ability damage. But the artifacts, if it just says damage bonus, it's to both your abilities and your weapons. Totally agree. Double banners would not only make more money, but also with the player. Yeah, like I think double a double banner would have been. I feel that Caber and Ikora weren't planned, and they just got put together at the last minute. If I'm being honest, That's how I feel. Because there's no promotion. Like you're in the creator program, right? They used to give us like a heads up, like, hey, this is coming. You know what I mean? Like like the creator tools and stuff. It doesn't get updated, and so I feel like they just put them in at the last second. And I haven't played it yet. I'm at work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually, yeah, I usually I work like 2 hours a day, but I just been sick, fortunately. And that's what, so like, I usually only make my videos at night. That's why I don't stream, by the way. Because I'm usually at work. I'm at school. I have to wait for Saturday. This is better than I thought would be. No hype, since no hype. Yeah, she is very, very good. Also, mystery. I don't know if you've seen. This thing is so freaking busted. Where's it at? This thing, right? So this thing has a magazine cap of 3. Ikora's dash overflows it to 6. So then the first one reduces the shoot interval by 30%, right? So this kind of like firing line, not firing line. What is it? The perk on the shotties, right? Where it reduces the delay between shots. And then this, when the rockets run the same magazine at the same target, they gain an additional 30% blast damage. And so imagine when you overflow it to 6, right? Let's just add it up and say 180, right? Now, on the last one, it does an extra 50 line information. Thank you, Patrick. So it does an extra 50%. So let's just add it up. So in the 80 times 6, 240. That is insane. I think this is probably the first pay to win weapon, right? I mean, Arbalest was kind of like that because it had like utility. Oh no, this 100%. This gonna the blast damage on it, especially is because you're gonna burst on it. Yeah, that's crazy, right? This is freaking insane. This is like a must-have weapon for her. And so yeah, you're gonna want the battle
There's
pass
some new info in your handbook you might want to check out.
if you can get it. Wait, if you do the battle pass, you get 1 copy for free, right? And so I mean, at least people are gonna get 1 copy. But you at least need the second catalyst for sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the second thing, right? Arbalest doesn't come to this level.
Do you still have it?
Arbalest is really, really good, but like you said, Royal Contravene is like an alternative. This thing has no alternative, as we saw right now. If you're just joining, the Twin-Toed Fox with its second catalyst. Oh, that's not the Twin-Toed Fox. The Twin-Tailed Fox, it does 75, right? When the burn does, it's 75. And this is at 9k, right? I haven't upgraded it. Now, compared to the Bellowing Giant, which is at 79, and so 200 less power, it does less damage than the Bellowing Giant, look. And the Bellowing Giant, what the heck? Oh, my game froze. I thought I crashed, my bad. 2 copy if you buy $5 bypass. Yeah. Arbalest is near. There's the Stoneway Primary. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other thing why I don't think they planned it. There's no void grenade launcher.
Ikora, there's some new
Like the only void grenade launcher we have is the Brotherhood's banner. Are the perks on this good? I might actually farm for it. I think Flash Mob is gonna be the most consistent one. Let's see, and then probably this one. Honestly, I might. What did I just do? Oh my god, I almost leaked my. Yeah, I think this one's solid. If you have the I think if you're a low spender, if you have the Diverger drill, I think Diverger drill and Bellowing Giant with Fraternity and Polypolarity is gonna be good for free to play. But if you just want like, but you can also use two-tailed fox. We're supposed to get a new game mode this month. Yeah, maybe. Let me play something. I've been saying that for like an hour.
There's some new info in your handbook you might want to check out.
How do we open those things?
Just what I was looking forward to.
Let's go. I'm gonna have to upgrade this at some point. Okay, one thing I wonder is if these things are a knockout system or if it's permanent. You know what I mean? Like, could you always get one? You know what I mean? Or is there only one of these? Could you only get one of these, or is there you could only get one per chance? Yeah, that creator. Like, do you happen to know that mystery? Is there limited? Like, for example, is there just a one pull? Is there 10 pulls? Is there just one photon? Maybe like 5? Or is it just like every time you pull, you have a chance to get 5 every time? Let's see. What can we try? Let's do the. Let's see if people are playing. Let's farm for some. This one's giving. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Not sure. It's probably knockout like each one. Yeah, that's my guess as well. I believe it's like Morgan's Hunt. It's a pull. Oh, okay, okay. If anyone wants to play, if anyone wants to grind, now's the time, please. How do I have max energy? I guess I haven't played a lot. I've just been saving it. Honestly, I thought there was gonna be. I mean, there is a new front lines, right? But I thought there was gonna be. What do you call it? Like a new weapon or something, other than that. To be honest, but maybe it's in a new mode. Hopefully, because we can't just like have no void grenade launcher. Makes no sense. Do the new activity that no one was sad about. Continue. Goes at a time for 10 years. Let's see. Let's see how long it takes to find anybody.
There are some
I mean, there's nobody doing that. We can. Oh no, then there's not even active, right? Morgan's Hunt. I mean, I already did all these, I think. Wait. Okay, I guess we can do this. Let's try out the bellowing giant one.
May our enemies' screams die in a black hole. The stars will tremble.
Also, I guess I could probably farm.
Save the cheers for after the final victory. Let's keep this up. This supernova will leave only wreckage and dust in its wake.
I mean, her animations are really nice. I'll say that. It's so hard. I'm trying. It's more challenging than it looks. The one good thing about Grandmaster was that it was a little bit more difficult, right? But the rewards were so bad. Her super is sick. Oh, what did you say? Your message got auto restricted. Oh yeah, the Q is super confusing. It's supposed to inflict like a debuff where you get more stacks. You see the bottom where it says 35? This right here. And so whenever you inflict a debuff on it, it like right now, like normally, you see I got one stack per hit, but if I do this, It allows me to get more stacks, I believe. Unless I misread it.
Save the cheers for after the final victory.
Super is basically that's what okay. D2. I can join Western
It's
Eastward
time
as
to
well.
face
I'll
even
I'll,
greater
I'll do it after this.
challenges.
Dude, the Bellowing Giants does a lot of damage. What the heck? Even though it's just legendary. It honestly hits harder than I thought it would. I thought the new perk, the one that ramps up damage on the Bellowing Giant, was gonna be good. It's actually
Celestial energies
pretty
have
freaking bad.
converged to reach apotheosis.
You need to waste 3 shots. You can do this and you can just like drag like that. Honestly, I gotta read it again. I actually don't understand her Q as well. I was actually expecting Deadbringer rather than the Truth or a oh shit, or a new exotic. And she is cool. I want to see her skins. I don't know if she got new ones. Also, the little black hole that she gets right here, it actually does more damage than I thought it would. They were getting tuna grenades. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. It feels kind of rushed, right? I was expecting. I actually didn't waste. I was gonna upgrade. What was I gonna upgrade? I was going to test the threat level shotgun yesterday. I already have the test for it, but I was gonna do a full like test upgrade versus Thermopylae, and I didn't do it because I wanted to save the. Dude, the black hole does a lot of damage. Look at that.
Good. One less item on my to-do list. This breath will be your last.
Oh my god.
I've faced
She
far
does a lot of damage.
foes than this.
And I think you should probably build for ability as well as weapon damage.
The key is brains, not brawn.
Yeah, I think she's gonna be one of those that's gonna do well with both weapon and ability damage.
Time for you to show everyone what you've got.
Unlike like a Stella, for example. Dash. Yeah, it overflows it. That's what's gonna make the truth broken. So the truth, it has 3 in the magazine, and then you dash. The only thing is you have to have your magazine reloaded. Because it reloads it. But if you reload it, if you dash from empty magazine, it only reloads it. If you dash from a full magazine, it overflows it. So that's the one thing you have to keep in mind. Oh yeah, yeah. So I was gonna upgrade the thread level. I have this really good thread level. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. Um. Oh yeah. I'm so okay. I'm back. Sorry, my dogs. They wanted some water. Oh yeah, I have 11 subs. Wait, nice. I'm that close. Yeah, season 4 is gonna be make or break, I think. Yeah, I'm super close. Honestly, I work a lot, so I just started streaming just for fun. I didn't think I would get anywhere close to 1,000 subs. But thank you for everyone who's watching and watches the videos. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Anyways, so this is gonna be like a leak, I guess. This row is really good. So I was gonna actually gonna upgrade all of it and then test it out against a maxed out Thermopylae. But I was like, I'll save my clusters for in case Ikora gets a new mythic grenade launcher. Doesn't. So I was saving it. I was expecting a new mythic as well. Yeah, I think season 4 is gonna be like a revamp supposedly. Custom. Yeah. It reloads it, and if it's full, it overflows it. Oh yeah, let me read this thing because it is pretty confusing. Ikora fires one set of projection in a rising pattern. And so basically rising, it means that it just basically goes from, from here, it just goes straight. During which the rotation can be controlled in a 180-degree angle. And so you can just basically go. And so if you started right here, right, you can swipe across your screen with your mouse or your finger, and you can do like I guess like a cone in front and hit all those enemies in front. Scene 4 was bigger than Forsaken and the final shape together. Oh, I'm 100%. Yeah, 100%. Definitely. Stellar projection over penetrates all combatants, dealing 520 void damage and inflicting targets with void energy. Delayed detonation will occur for 1 second. Okay, so you just basically you do 500 damage, and then after 1 second, it pops for 1560. If I had to guess, what talent do you have her at? I have her at talent 0. Because I don't think her talents are anything broken until after maybe what's a talent where I think would be really good. Okay, this one is actually pretty good actually. Never mind. Combat select the rogue injury trigger Vato when defeated. No, not that. In the max of Vato energy. Wait, the max is the celebration max. Oh, okay. So you get 2 stacks of stellar projection. Never mind. I didn't read it right. So stellar projection and the max. The stellar projection is her ability. So you get 2 stacks of it. And then you apply an extra volatile energy. Let me check. Dynamic avatar. Honestly, I think that's probably like the worst the worst incentive to max out a 5-star, right? It should have been like a skin or something. Or even like a glow. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, so whenever you do that, you mark them for 520, and then whenever it pops, it's 15. So 2k, and then it increases. So you basically you have to hit like the boss or the strongest enemy at the end. This is kind of like Jaren's his blazing shot, right? The last person the last shot, it ramps up. So the last shot you hit on someone, it does more damage than the first. So it's kind of like that same what do you call it, mechanic. Volatile prism that is recovered up to a maximum of 30%. Is it delayed detonation increases the damage by 6% for every one hit. What is volatile prism, dude? There's so many terms. Come on. Generated by defeating combatants. Oh, so volatile prisms are these little like void energy shards that leaves. Let's see. When the ignition is triggered and the combatants oh my god. So does this thing inflict volatile energy on them? It does, right? It just says void or blah, blah, blah. This thing is so it's like a word salad here. And so she has volatile prism, she has violent energy. Command is affected by Ikora's void energy, trigger violent blast. And so her void energy is basically this. Whenever you hit them, it they glow purple because they're affected by their void energy. And then whenever you defeat them, it generates a violent the volatile prisms. Yeah, too much info for the new I kind of give up trying to understand everything at once. I have to read it a couple times to be honest to absorb it. It's max range 70 meters. Let me try it a little bit. I think it's probably one of those things where you need to see it in action. I thought I understood it right. So whenever you hit them with your void laser, when you hit them with your void laser, it tags them and then it inflicts like a debuff, I guess. You see. So like the way you use it is basically Q. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Sorry about that. And so you can't actually hold it like Jarens, by the way. Oh, it's super it's so much more wonky than it. Yeah. Honestly, if it started, you're gonna have to start from the right to the left if you're gonna use it. It it immediately pops. Let me take this. Also, this slight shatter right here, whenever you get up to 24, it overflows your thing and it gives you like another it refreshes the cooldowns on your abilities. Okay, so like let me I don't want to kill them. Let's see how much damage it actually no. Alright, so I'm doing 50k, right? Does this increase damage taken? Yeah, it does a little bit. The only thing is there's no visual indicator. The like initially you can see the purple, right? But it disappears so quick. After that, there's no visual indicator of like a debuff. Look, so they're taking 57. Then without it, that's pretty consistent. Yeah, like okay, so the debuff is gone by that time. What the hell is going on? What's causing the variation? I think dealing damage also gives you like a buff. And when you use it, obviously it goes right. So I already used it. So the next time I do less damage, but I'm applying it. I don't know if you saw the particles on there. So I'm applying it, and then the next time I shoot it, does it again. I don't know. It's pretty confusing. Can you resist it or make it go straight? No, it's always gonna go straight. But if I start over here, I can twist it like that. And so you kind of have to flick it. Think of like Jaren's shot, except it doesn't mark. Oh my god, no, you're right. So no, so you're the laser's always gonna go forward. You can't actually. It's gonna twist with think of like a sword that you're drawing, and then you twist the tip of the sword to wherever you want to hit. That's how you're gonna have to aim it. Look, because it's gonna go forward all the time. So you want to hit here, you're almost gonna have to instantaneously like do that, and then go like that. Let me post for it.
For you to show everyone what you've got.
Come on, where's my creator? Look. Wait, is that?
This world is entirely
Oh,
new
get
to
out of
me,
here, bro.
but war remains the same as
You can only yeah, you can only control it horizontally. It's vertically just gonna keep rising. Oh my god, I'm out of wishes. Well, I guess that's a stream. Let's see. I can exchange it though. Only 4, dude. I did like 40 pulls and I only got 4 pulls back. Not optimal. Wait, that's a ripoff. You get 1 back for 10 pulls. That's not good. All right, let's hope I get lucky in those 4 pulls. Wait, I'm pretty sure the event. Also, if it's rewarded, it needs like a revamp. Everyone's probably already finished with it. Okay, so the challenges. I mean, of course, I'll share it. Oh wait, it doesn't count it from here. Let me download it. Yeah, sure. It didn't count it. Oh, it used to. The bounties. Okay, so I have to. I guess I'll do it from. I'll do it from the mobile. I guess. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Ask it. If there was do if there was a 2DS thing, would anyone be interested? Honestly, I thought about that. Like kind of like an 8-bit one. It'd be pretty nice. Press Discord and cancel it from there. Oh, okay. I don't have Facebook though. 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. There we go. Thank you for that. All right. Wait, is the game back on? All right. Let's see. Okay, so I got another tempo. Let's see. I feel it. Oh, let's go. Hopefully we got more than one. Yeah, I just backed out of it. Dude, on Jaren, I had so much good luck. I got so many multi-pulls on him. It was actually that's why I ended up maxing him out, just because I mean I kind of had to at that point, you know. All right. And so her first talent, I think is good. Somebody asked if which one you should stop at. I think this one is pretty good as well.
In the right hands, it can change the course.
The reason is it gives you right here, you get 2 copies of her thing right here. The Ikora ability is probably pretty powerful when using up close against an elite or a boss. I mean, yeah. Wait, I wonder. Does if I use that ability, does it release the little mini Nova bomb I have? And so I do a dash. Oh, it doesn't. I mean, it does alright damage. I don't think it's anything crazy. 67k. I mean, what's his name? It's meant to be like an ability to tag multiple enemies and what do you call it? Raise this up. Also, it's probably because let me max that out. So if I use it in this state, as you can see, I'm like glowing, right? So if I use it in this state, it should do more damage. No, it's doing about the same. Wait, let me check. What if I pop it with it again? How much does it give me? 41. So it goes from 33 to 41. This obviously is gonna scale higher in game. Let me do the Yangshi Metro stuff. Ikora is just a permanent Maru. Yeah, honestly, she's gonna be, I like, for people that didn't get Maru, yeah. Dude, there's so many people. Nice. I freaking love when like the patrols are full. Yeah, like it didn't even kill that guy. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh, am I getting hacked? What the heck just happened? Did y'all see? How are we supposed to get that? I think it just bugged. There it is. There it is. Where do we go? Where do we go?
Working together is far better than fighting alone.
I don't even know what to do. My bad. It's the same thing with Ikora, bigger damage, low single target damage. Is it? What are we supposed to do with this thing? Defeat the boss near the icy lake. Honestly, oh, one thing, I don't know if you guys have seen. Freaking, I don't know. Well, I mean, I assume there's a lot. Oh my God, there's so many people here. Let's go. Man, dude, nothing beats like the Destiny like patrols. They're so freaking fun. What the heck is that? The music is really nice. Oh, also one of her talent. It's supposed to. It says that it allows you to 360 her Q. So right now we could only do 180, right? But what I think that means It means it extends the duration of it, so we can do this, basically. If I had to guess, it fires it like we go up, and it fires it at our feet, and we could just do that. Dude, these new events are popping. What the? Oh man, I only used one. Let's go, Blooming Fortune. I meant to use two. The whole server. This whole server. Let's go. Dude, like I fucking love Destiny, man. Even with its like faults. Just seeing people and stuff. I kind of wish we had like proximity chat. So we can get really toxic. Just kidding. But it had like more community, right? Like kind of like an Arc Raiders where people are like, dude, help me out. But yeah, like it'll probably turn toxic real quick. Where's the next one at? Let me go there. I haven't even gone there. Totally toxicity, exactly. Toxicity for the win. I haven't I don't know what that is. Let me check. Oh, it's this thing that we were doing earlier. I have no. Oh yeah, now we know how to do it, like a little bit. Yeah, and dude, that thing, it needs a rework, right? It feels like you're trying to aim a pencil. If that makes sense. It feels like you're swinging a stick up. And then trying to hit people. Sideways with it. It does not feel intuitive. You know what I mean? I'm not a game designer. But I've heard like people say that like the best design is when people just like intuitively know how to use something. Yeah, like I don't think the Q does a lot of damage. It's just meant for you to like to group enemies, and then you just pop them like that. It's more like a setup ability.
This breath will be your last.
I still don't understand what Light Shattered. So Light Shattered, that one I think I do have a grasp on it. So Light Shattered is this thing. So whenever you max it out, correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone else understood it. So whenever you max this out at 24, you start getting Light Shattered. And then, so whenever you get 24 of those, it overflows. Where the heck is this thing at? So whenever you max out this one right here, and you start getting Light Shattered, you overflow it. And every time you get up to 24, it reloads, it lowers the cooldown of one of your abilities, or both of your abilities.
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the field, Ikora.
From what I understood, that's what it is. It's just like a ton of ability cooldown. She's just meant to spam her abilities. Dude, these guys, they don't even let me do anything. You're supposed to gravity pull the menu, you said? I think so. Yeah, like it's always gonna go in a straight line. Dude, we're just bullying these bosses. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't even realize how this guy looks. Look at him. He's like a little, like...
celestial energies have converged.
So like whenever you do this, I think if you have the I ignite it. Dude, the bellowing giant does so much damage. I'm actually surprised how much damage it does. I don't even think we're doing this right. We're just killing the boss. Oh, what the? What are we supposed to do with that? Dude, there's so many Ikoras here. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's a different one. So that's what the blooming is. So it's gonna be in a. There's gonna be a patrol event here. It's not even anywhere else. Let me check if it's somewhere else. Slopbags game.
Keep your
Let's
weapons
see.
ready and your head down.
Dude, I
Take
gotta
out the
level this guy up.
shortcut.
I only need 2 ranks. I just haven't
Be
done
safe, you hear
everything.
me?
I kind of got bored because I in the beta test I farmed all this.
Time for you to show everyone
Okay, so how do I feel about her? I don't think she's bad. I think she's really good. The only thing is you're gonna need truth, 100%. In terms of artifacts, a rampaging pact I think is gonna be really good. Let me see. I'm gonna use it on this. I wonder if I have another one. Actually, let me check. Modify, attribute transfer. Pretty sure. This one is actually good. I don't wanna. I'll use this one. Let's test it once and for all. Let's go back to the range just to make sure. I'm almost positive that her little orbs do count as summons, but let's find out. All right, so this one is gonna be with
everyone what you
Rampage Impact. I messed it up already. All right, so you have to dodge first. All right, so 174 with Rampage Impact,
You need to hone your leadership skills.
and then where's it at? More or less the same, right? Lecture section and lighting light in its passive, which she has when the glowing face it recharges. Honestly, I'm gonna have to read that over and over again until it like clicks in my brain. I forgot about the passive. All right. How much did we get? 179, right? Yeah, so the summons do.
Time for you to show
It does more
everyone
damage.
what you've got.
Yeah, so on this one, it's 2750 versus 2740. We have arc damage boost. We do have void boost on this one, though. This one, we have ability strain, which I don't think should matter on. Oh, no, it should matter. Wait, no, it makes up for it. No, this one has signature boost as well. As void. Fuck. It's so hard getting the same artifacts, you know what I mean? So this one has ability strain. The only thing we're missing, it's more or less the same. The only thing we're missing is, how much is the void boost? Okay, we're only losing 8% less, right? Back in lab, yeah. Yeah, we finally got the same artifact. Okay. And so we're testing it to see
Field Ikora.
if these count as summons per little black holes, and I think it does, right? So we're gonna use this. This is just weapon damage, right? So dash, hit it point blank, 151. Okay, so 151.
Time for you to show everyone what
Now we're gonna swap it out for this. Honestly, oh, actually, I'm so stupid. There was an easy way to do it, right? All we had to do was wait for the thing to expire. I don't know why I didn't think about that in the beginning. Okay, so here's right now we're using rampaging, which gives you 32% damage whenever you summon. Now let's look at it before we do her black hole. Before we summon her black hole. What am I saying? Okay, so 50k, right? Now when we summoned this, 174, and with
you need to hone your leadership skills.
with Inverted Fear, we're doing 151, which would make it 151. We're doing what, 23? Let's say like 22 more, 22,000 more damage. Would that make it like 13% more damage? Yeah. So Inverted Fury. I mean, yeah. So
Time for you to show
her black hole summons. It does count as a summon. Honestly, I think rampaging is probably the way to go. It's gonna be better than this, because this one you need to be airborne, right? If you're like doing calamity or something and you're getting shot, maybe you have to stand behind cover. You have to peek shots. You're not gonna be able to jump. You know what I mean? I think rampaging is gonna be the best, especially because you have 3 dashes and it's on their relatively low cooldown. You're gonna spam them. You're gonna have this up a lot. As for me right now, I think rampaging is probably the best in this slot. On this slot, I think from what I've tried, let me try something else. I think most of her damage is gonna come from weapons. Okay, so let's see. So 174. Okay.
you need to hone your leadership skills out in the field.
Let's see. Cast checks ability grants 30% weapon damage. Okay. So this will go into like the same cooldown for both. If I'm mistaken, every day counts as an airborne. Every day. Oh, every dash. Oh, okay, okay. I assume like jumps as well, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it counts in is good. Let's try this now. 162. Let me retry that. Okay. My bad. So even though they're supposed to do 30% more weapon damage as opposed to 25% overall damage, it actually does less damage. I mean, yeah, it's not even that much. And this one has void boost and signature boost, which should boost the damage from the black hole that she attaches to her dash. Okay, so far from what we tested, Undaunted Spiral is better than Bellicose Blasar. It's better than both of these by like 12 to like 14%, I think, just off the top of my head. Let's see, dealing damage with this one might this one might actually be good, because you're gonna be tagging a lot of enemies with her laser. So this one might actually be good. I have to test this one. Do I have it leveled up? That should be good enough for it. Dude, I don't know why they rise though. That's probably a bug. Okay, so for this one, We're doing 170. How much damage were we doing?
You need to hone your leadership.
Oh yeah, Rampage Impact with... Let's try this one just to be sure. $168. Okay, so we're doing 82, right? Oh, I forgot to dash. Son of a... Oh my god. I think it got more than one. I stuck the guy. She sucked them in. It's gonna be kind of hard to test. Do this. 336. Okay, so she's sucking one guy in. 336. We'll keep that in mind. And now we'll
Show everyone what you've.
let's swap this out for this one. This one's really good on Gwen, right? Oh, the thing is this for ability damage. I don't have a good roll on this. I need weapon. Whatever. Let's try it. Maybe it's really good, anyways. Maybe you need to get like 10, right? Oh my god, this thing's gonna be annoying. I mean, it only got one guy in there. It's kind of hard. Does a dash orb attack? Yeah, it does. So whenever you dash, it shoots it with it, and that's what creates a little black hole like that sucks people in. Yeah, so as you can see, that whenever you dash, it's on your weapon. Once you fire it, look, it's off. It only lasts 10 seconds though. Honestly, I don't think this one will be that good. Rampaging. Obviously, you can hit headshots. What do you guys think about this? Do you guys think this will increase the damage of the black hole? Let's see. I was doing 174 before. So yeah, even if it's doing more damage, it's not worth the weapon damage drop off. So yeah, just for my early testing, I would say Rampage Impact is probably her best in slot here, if I had to guess. I mean, this one isn't bad. Actually, I'm gonna use one of my little boxes and see if I get one with weapon enhancement, weapon damage. I have to test that one. I can't say that. I actually can't say that until I actually get it. Please have weapon damage. Please have weapon damage. Oh my god. Everything sucks, but I'll take that. Just for testing. Okay, now we can actually try it. I wish we could like infuse certain drops from the whenever we pass what do you call it? I wish we could like lock whenever we're passing like these stats. I wish we could like lock one of them, you know what I mean? But not worth it to sacrifice your weapon damage. I'm thinking of Bellicose Bazaar for Calops. Oh, I tried that. Yeah, I did try it. It's this one does more damage, but I was also thinking of the what do you call it? The movement speed, right? That's what was in my mind. You're gonna be losing like maybe like 12, 13% more, less damage. This one does like 13% more damage than this one with like similar perks and stuff, more or less. However, the movement speed, you know what I mean? If you want it, it could be worth it. Let's see. I'm using the Twitter Fox Solar Convoy boost all good. Oh yeah, that's actually a good roll if you get all those. Yeah, just for calamity ups. Yeah, like for speed running. The only thing is, if you get like the what is it? The truth, you're gonna need a OS. You're gonna need to you're gonna run out of ammo so super quick. But I mean, if you have like a good teammate, that's not even a problem, to be honest. What I mean is two-tailed fox. It's solar, and then it fires a void and an arc, I think. So it covers all the elements. Dude, this is like the worst thing. All right, I'll just leave it like that. Screw it. All right. Let's see how much damage this one does. And so we'll just do it with the diverger. And 77k.
You need to hone your leadership skills up.
So casting movement to wire. Wait. Let me just make sure, right? So if I use it at 77k on the ground, right? Okay. Now what happens if I use it in the air? Is it more or less? It is. So you do have to be in the ground. Off the ground. Okay, that's why I don't think that's gonna be that good. Oh, it's void? My bad.
To show everyone.
Oh yeah. It's void and it fires arc and solar. My bad. I got confused. But yeah, this one does it gives you like triple coverage for the elements. I think it is good. However, I think if you already have a leveled up diverger drill, if you got it, the bellowing giant does a lot of damage with fraternity and polyploidy. It does as much damage at 7900 compared to 9100 than the two-tailed fox with its first two catalysts. From what I tested, overall, whenever you upgrade this all the way up to max, it's gonna do more damage for sure. But if you have this one, I don't think it's worth it to upgrade. But it's up to you. Especially, I'm saying that because there's no good primary grenade launchers. What about a full movement on build? Anyways, okay, so yeah, so you have to be off. So just casting it on the ground, it does not count as a airborne. Casting it after a jump does. So I let me check. Now let me check the damage compared to rampage impact because I already forgot it. So 93k. Alright, so we dash. Oh yeah, man. Rampage impact is better. You don't have to expose yourself by being off the ground. And yeah, like you don't have to expose yourself by being on the ground and you're doing more damage. I think yeah, rampage impact all the way. Yeah, okay, so at least we know. Oh, we have this thing. That's why the damage was lower. Well, this doesn't matter since we used it on both. But yeah. If you want movement, I think Rampage Impact and Bellicose Blazar. Like you wanted it for what do you call it? Calamity Ops. But I think if you're just doing if you just at your own pace, this one's gonna do more damage. Or if you're like pushing levels, where you're very close to whatever end game stuff. Like if you're doing expanse and you're like under leveled, I think you're gonna benefit more from having more damage with this one. Yeah, so I think for these two, I would go for Rampage Impact and Undaunted Spiral. Just off the testing, right? We already compared Undaunted Spiral to Bellicose Plantismo, Bellicose Blassar. This one doesn't do that much damage. This one's not useful. Oh yeah, one thing. No wonder I was doing no damage. I forgot to upgrade it. Let me upgrade this real quick. We actually didn't get a come on, just go up a little bit. So theoretically, since the black holes are summons, it should do more damage whenever you fire them. You know what I mean? I don't want to like upgrade that too much because I have very little of those things. Okay, so let's test it now. 131.
You need to hone your leadership skills.
I keep checking that. Now let's compare it to this. So 131k. And that should have technically improved the damage of my black hole. Now let's... Yeah, 174. Okay, yeah. Yes, that one's not worth it. Okay, so that's another artifact that's not worth it. Okay, so we've crossed off. Is there any other ones we can test? Explosive shell, right? That's another one we could farm. So far, these ones are pretty close. I think 12%. It's worth to give up if you want to get more speed. I don't think that's that much of a drop off. However, Bellicose not worth it. This one's not worth it. That one doesn't work. This one's not good. It does work. I think it does work, but it is not that good. And so I think if you want to speedrun stuff, Bellicose Blassar. And if you're just pushing content and you just want to, you know, if you're a little bit under leveled, I think Undaunted Spiral would be good. Yeah, Maru has a Berry and Berry Summits. That's why I'm using her Maru's build basically. And in terms of this, I just put Maru's stuff on her. I think if you have Maru leveled up, her stuff is gonna translate pretty well. Like gaining overshield also grants 25% damage resistance, so this will be good because whenever you dash, you gain an overshield, and you're gonna be proccing it over and over. It's gonna last 10 seconds. That's gonna be pretty good. Oh no, yeah, we already tested the her little black holes. If you dash, it counts as a summon. Now, that was with the dash, right? So now here's well, actually we're not even using the black hole, so it doesn't matter. But
Hone your leadership.
we just tested it. So you saw 174. We're gonna use this one, which is just weapon damage. Mostly the same perks. So 174 versus... What the hell? My thing broken.
Show everyone what you've got.
Oh my god. I had just tested this and it was doing less damage. Oh my god. Maybe it's bugged. 1 second. Oh no. I think it's because I had the debuff on it, right? So whenever you tag enemies, you put that debuff on them. Whatever enable build. Valiant and Bellicose Subgravity on Red Intent Evolution, and Subgravity sounds the most consistent. It could be. It could, right? If you just want to be bouncing around. I mean, because that's the way I play the character as well. Let me try it again. Yeah. That's what happened. And so, wait, so I have to test it all over again then. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Let me redo the test real quick then. So whenever you tag an enemy, they take more damage on the second shot. And so let's see. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why am I reloading? Okay. So 151. 151. What? $177. I think cause I'm in her state. I think that's what happened. Yeah, like if you're in her state, it does more damage. Yeah, so that was actually in
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the field, Ikora.
yeah. So yeah, this does more damage. Because you're gonna be dashing all the time anyways. So it makes sense to oh my god, get down here. It makes sense to have it as a summon instead. So right now I'm empowered. Let's see how much damage it does. Yeah, like 209. Look at that.
Time
Let's
for you
see.
to show everyone what
Let me check what you were saying. For the build. Let's see. Valiant and Bellicose of Gravity. Bellicose of Gravity. Gain 24 reload speed and 30% airborne. The thing is, this is just weapon damage. I think you need to build into her ability damage because as her black hole actually does a decent amount of damage. So I think you don't want to just build it. You kind of want to, like someone else said it. You have to build like better like Jaren. So this one would remove your you would have no ability damage on there. And then Bellicose Gravity Valiant. This one would be okay because that's just like an overall damage buff. This one would be good, but I don't think. I mean, if you combine that with this, because you're gonna be blinking, it could be good. Let me add that to my list. Okay, so I'll add that one to my testing. However, I think because this one is just you're almost always gonna be shooting the black holes, right? You're gonna be reloading and then yeah, because you're always gonna be reloading and overflowing your magazine, so you're always gonna have this activated. Honestly, I think this is the best damage boost you're gonna get here. 33% overall to your abilities and your weapons. I think this is really good. Just build weapon damage, void boost, and this one's actually pretty good. This is actually a pretty good roll. And then so what I would go for is weapon number one, right? Void boost and super damage, I think, because her super does it does ramp up damage. I think her super is gonna be really good. For this, I just put whatever Maru had. When the Withers and Overshield dealing AoE damage to combatants grants an Overshield, so I just get more Overshield. Yeah, you see, it just keeps giving me more Overshield. I think so. I just get like a ton of Overshield, and then the more Overshield I get, it
you need to hone your leadership skills out.
it gives me damage reduction, a ton of damage reduction. I think this is gonna be the if you had this like on Maru, I think this is gonna be good on her as well. I actually didn't like her new 1-2 piece on the first 2 slots. How long is the oh, the cooldown? 120 seconds. If I'm not mistaken though, while in Void and Ancient State, the efficiency with Ikora gains. No, that's only for this. I thought it gave me cooldown for my ultimate, but no. Or do you mean the duration? The duration, it releases 8 orbs, and every orb that hits the same enemy more than once, it ramps up damage.
This breath breath will be your last.
Why would you summon it over there? Ikora, what are you doing? Let me reset. Okay, so
This supernova will leave
Yeah,
only
like-
wreckage and dust in its wake.
the more times an enemy gets hit by it, it raises up in damage.
Time for you to show everyone what
Let's see, 8%. So each one does 4k. When the 40-star explosion hit the same target, they do increase damage, ramping up to by 10% up to 50%. Okay, so all falling stars. So it does a cumulative of 4,000 damage. And so it does what? 500 per orb. And each one that hits the enemy does it increases up to 50%. Do they all fall at the same time?
This breath will be your last.
No. So basically, after the first 4 or 5 hit, the next 3 are gonna do what, like 40 to 50% more damage. The next, the next 4. I think this is the ultimate. Yeah, I saw that on one of the bosses when I was doing the what do you call it? Dude, there's nobody playing. I wish someone would play.
out in the field.
If anyone wants to play, freaking let's farm some artifacts. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I want to try it on here. I want to see how good it is. I feel like it does a lot of damage. It does a lot of burst damage. I don't know if it does a lot, if it melts bosses the way that Stella does. Yeah, join up if you want, please. I'm NA, by the way. Just join. Can you do a quick over your kit? Yeah, sure. Her kit is very word salad. It's very confusing. So let's see. Landing grenade launchers. So there's this thing right here called Nightly Light. Basically, whenever you enter this state, it does more damage, right? So hitting enemies, it how do you use the Nightly Light? Let me check. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm still learning it. Like a lot of people are confused by it. Okay, so her Q is a Nightly Light. I'll get back to it.
Celestial energies have converged to reach apotheosis.
So you basically have to use so you fully charge your Nightly Light, which is the part in the bottom, and you get like a soup. What? Everybody quit! Come on. And then what do you call it? When this, I wonder how much it does by itself. So let's see, right there. No, why? Why didn't Oh yeah, we can also join, guys. I feel like this is just meant to tag enemies. That actually did a decent amount of damage. This is I feel like this ability is just bait for her talent.
Show everyone
Which one is it? Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. I was clicking on her talents. Oh my God, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Okay, thank God. Oh yeah, so I feel like that ability is just a bait for one of her talents. So whenever you tag multiple enemies with any of her abilities, it they all take chain damage. So one of them takes 5% more damage than the other one, then another one, and it all adds up together, right? I think that ability is, whenever you get that, I think that's gonna like really buff that ability. It's gonna be like a wave clear. However, in terms of a breakdown, sorry about that. her dash is gonna be like the most important thing. You don't have to level it up.
Limited
It could be like
seek
it's the least
unlimited truths.
if you're limited on resources, that one could be the least that you could wait to upgrade that one the last. But it's gonna be your most important one to use. Basically, it's gonna overflow your magazine by whatever you have on it. It doesn't work on auto-loading holster. They nerfed auto-loading holster, basically. And so whenever you dash, it overflows your magazine by whatever you have.
Let's keep moving.
Right, so I have one right here. Dash, it gives me 2 rocket launchers, charges. Oh shit. Dude, I thought the thing was gonna kill me. It didn't even kill me. Oh yeah, 100%. If you can afford it, if you can, if you want to spend, yeah. So, yeah. So her new kit is basically just built around her dash, and it's gonna be you just overflowing your rocket launcher, and just burst damaging the, like, you know what I mean, the heck out of the enemy. And so the new truth, it has 3 in the magazine. Its second catalyst gives you 30% more damage after every hit, right?
Hold the line.
And then its last catalyst gives you an extra 50% damage on every hit. So in total, you're gonna get, let's say, 80% damage after every hit. Oh, we ain't getting no precision. Come on, Jared. Oh, yeah, so like, so Truth is gonna do 80% more damage.
This supernova will leave only wreckage and dust in its wake.
Sorry about that. Dude, what the heck? I'm sorry, I can't talk and play at the same time. Yeah, so Truth's gonna do 80% more damage, fully upgraded, per hit, and it has 3 in the magazine. Then whenever you dash with it, like right here, you're gonna have 6, right? And so the last bullet in the magazine is gonna do like 240 damage, or wait, what's 8 plus 6? 400. My bad. 480.
Hold the line.
Oh my god, it's actually more than I thought. Yeah, so the Truth is super broken. It's probably like the most OP weapon they've ever released. If you don't have it, you're gonna do so much less damage. And I don't mean that in a good way. It's not a good thing. Look at the overshooting, man. The overshooting works so good. I'm getting an overshoot every time I every time I dash, or every time I use my other ability. And then every time I hit an enemy, my my abilities they cool down as well.
This breath will be your last.
Are you making the best impression video? Yeah, I'll make one. I gotta, once I end stream, I'm gonna read over a kit like carefully. It's hard. I was saying earlier, I don't really stream, right? Mostly because I work a lot. But whenever you're streaming and you're reading stuff, people think you're the, oh, let's go. I got something. Oh, what? Oh, it's a choice, Okay, I'll take it. Oh, I did the most damage. What the heck? I'm probably like the lowest leveled here. Let's go. So what was I saying? I think I think she's good. Dude, nothing but a chorus. I love that. She looks like what do you call it? What's his name? Strange. What's the damage? Wait, I didn't even do the most damage. Mr. Miles did. I did feel like I was unkillable though. Let's replay it. It sucks that I can't leave a no link city. Let me run one more time. I'll look into it. I have a weapon maxed out. Yeah, like the rocket launcher is 100%.
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the field, Ikora.
I'll start it right now. I need to level this thing up though, so I can at least try it. But but yeah, like I keep saying this. Right. So just so you can see, so S3 in the magazine, right? Whenever you dash, it's gonna give you 6. Right. Then when you unlock her second thing, so whenever rockets from the same magazine hit the same target, they do an additional 30% blast damage. And so, since you have 6, the first one, let's say the last one doesn't count, right? Because it's the last one, unless it carries over to the next magazine if you dash to reload. Right. So let's just say you do that. So 6 in the magazine times 30%. I don't think it's additive. I don't think it all adds up to 60, 30, 60, 90, whatever. But let's say it did, right? And so it's going to be 180%. Yeah, truth is easily by far I think the best. So let's say it does work like that. It's 180% blast damage, right? And then if you dash, you'll keep that into the next magazine. Then on the last one, on the last the last calories, my dog's barking. It adds another 50 on top. I think this one does stack on this, so it'll be 80. However, I don't think it stacks on each shot, right? So it's not 80, 160 on the next one, and then 240. I don't think it works that way, but let's say it does, right? Just to keep it simple. And so with these two, you're getting 80% blast damage per shot.
Celestial energies have converged to reach apotheosis.
Okay. So you're getting, with these two catalysts, you're getting 80% blast damage per shot on the magazine. So whenever you dash, you have 6, right? And so 8 times 6 for, just example, 408% blast damage. This is like the hardest hitting rocket launcher by far. And then it travels really far, really fast, and it has tracking, so it's like super easy to use. This is by far, I think, the best, the most broken battle pass weapon they've ever released. The only thing I don't like, we didn't get a mythic void. That's the only thing.
You to show everyone what you've got.
However, if you're free to play or low spender, I would say Diverger Drill. If you have it maxed out, it's good. It's really good because the one downside to her ability is that you're gonna spam, like you're gonna use up all your rocket launcher ammo right away. And Bellowing Giant. I think this combo is pretty solid for free to play. I gotta make a video on this guy because I thought this perk was gonna be really good. It turned out to be pretty trash. It doesn't. It takes like 2 shots to ramp up as much damage as 1 shot from this. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm using it as an example. I don't think it's additive, right? It doesn't add up on top of each other like that. I think it's like multiplicative. You know what I mean? And so like it'll be like the first one, let's say it'll be like 80%, and then it'll be, oh my god, and then it'll be 80% of the 80%. It won't be an 80% on top, you know what I mean? So it won't be 160%. It'll be what's 80% plus 80%? What's 80% plus, oh my god, I can't add. And let's say it'll be like 120% on the next shot or something like that, for example. You know what I mean? I don't think it'll add up to like 480. But it will be the hardest hitting rocket launcher by far. 160. No, 80% of 80%. 100% of 80% will be 80. So it'll be 160. But 80% of 80 will be what? 64, maybe? So it'll be like 146. Whatever. But you get the point, right? It doesn't add up like that. But it is gonna be it is gonna outscale every other rocket launcher.
Field, Ikora.
And honestly, I feel like is this like the first weapon that's been like that? Because like even the Arbalist, it was good, but if you had like Hellhist, you could still do really well with the
recognition components.
Royal Contravene, you know?
The only wasted bullet is an unfired one.
Man, poor Maru. Let me try.
Maybe it's time I.
Let me try. Oh, also, like if you're just got here, this thing's really good. It actually works. The summons, her black holes actually count as summons, and it does a ton of damage. Does more damage than her new one. Does more than this her new artifact. Does more damage than Inverted Fury. I haven't tried this one. Does this have weapon damage? No, it doesn't. Dude, none. I don't have good artifacts on Void. Oh, this one's just for abilities. No. So I wouldn't use this one. This one, it's alright. I mean, I could probably do this because of that, but it's too much work. Honestly, keeping it simple, I think this is really good. 64, that's good as well. Yeah, that if it works like that, I don't think it scales that high. But even let's say if it goes, even if it's just like 80% more damage, right, combined, it doesn't scale up from there after every shot. Let's say max out at like polyploidy, where it's supposed to be 120. That's still really, really good. Oh yeah, let me run this artifact, see if the damage boost is good. There's a set they released for. Yeah, I already. Actually, I tested it right now. I don't like. I haven't tested the first two slots, but I did test this one. And Rampage Impact does more damage than the new one. And then on this side, the new one does like 12% more damage than Bellicose Blazar. But Bellicose Blazar gives you more speed. So if you want to speedrun stuff, then this one's good. However, if you just want more damage, then this one. I was using that one, but I want to see how the speed feels on her. If anyone wants to join, feel free. I'm just gonna use my last key for the artifacts. I mean the mods. Yeah, AoE versus overall. Yeah, but even on her weapon, it does. I thought it would do comparable damage, but AoE damage is actually it scales slower than overall damage, which I mean I guess it makes sense. I was testing it on the Diverger drill. I can show it right now. No. Right. So what do I have right now?
Time for you to show everyone what you've got.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let me show it real quick. So just dash. And so 156.
You need to hone your leadership skills up to
And then with the new artifact, let me wait for that to reset, because it would give me more damage. Yeah, so 174. So the new one does a decent amount of damage. Oh my god. Anyways, I just need a. Okay, somebody quit. I wanted to try that. Single target is good. Probably, yeah. Oh, you're right. The other one, yeah, you're right. The other one probably, it does more. It's probably better against waves.
Don't worry, we'll get along just fine.
Oh, I forgot.
If
I
you
forgot
don't
about the
cross my
stamina
line
thing.
of fire, that is.
Oh, this weekend there's gonna. We're gonna switch Ikora for the loot. Thank you. I know. Oh, one thing. I don't know if
Eyes
you're
like
into
a
it.
hawk,
Warframe.
nose like a hound.
Warframe Mobile is getting a release. It's supposed to be like a full port as well. I was thinking of trying that and seeing how good that is. I tried it back in the day. Oh my god, Maru's doing less damage. I forgot how to play her.
You met the wrong pirates.
Oh yeah, so like, and back in the day I played Warframe. I just could never get into it, but I kind of want to give it a try. I wonder how good it's gonna be. Dude, I think everybody bunched up, but that thing doesn't even kill you. I don't know if it's because I have damage resistance. I love Warframe, man. It's the best game that has the best monetization. It's free battle pass. Can you believe it? I know, like everybody hypes it up a lot. So I've always wanted to play it, and I did try it. But you know what happened? I tried it way back in the day. You know that glider thing? The glider thing you're supposed to get? I dismantled one of the quest items to get the glider, and I never got the glider. So I just kind of was like, oh man, I screwed myself up. I messed up the quest, and I just never played it.
I should be flying up in a ship, not
But I'll start a new account on mobile, and then I'll see how I like it. I'll probably somebody where'd they die at? Oh, they got sniped. Oh,
Quick, behind my shield.
I got sniped.
Don't give up hope.
Oh my god. Oh, they did. Nice.
spraying and praying.
Honestly, those things don't even do anything. You asked me best play on PC. Yeah, I just kind of want to do it like cause it's gonna be like a mobile release, so I just want to try it on mobile. And then I was thinking of doing like a comparison, like a side by side of like mobile versus PC. What the heck? No way, my shield was up.
Quick, behind my shield.
Thank you.
Come back. We pirates leave.
Stand up. I'll let you get the single out.
See what I get. Oh, let's go. But I'm playing Warframe 3 and I can't imagine moving to mobile. Oh no, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna play it on the emulator, which sounds dumb, but it'll allow me to stream it. Let's go. Oh, sir. What a beast. All right, let's see. Let me exit. All right, so let me give my thoughts. Okay, so overall, I actually like her. I like her a lot. Her movement feels really good. Just being able to instantly reload.
What you think of
Her
today's
hair looks
meeting?
dumb, but being able to instantly reload the magazine feels really, really good. It feels kind of like a hunter dash. You know, like the gunslinger or the solar one. So it's just like being able to dash, dash, and then you have 3 of them, and then whenever you do damage with your grenades, it reduces the cooldown. So she has like really good mobility for a warlock. And then the cooldown. Look at that cooldown. I used saw 3 and I already have 2 of them back. Isn't that insane? Let me right. Look. How does that work? Look. I already have 1 of them back. How is that? How is that? Is that a bug? How do I get Oh, okay. I think it's because of this. There was. No, let me check.
To hone your leadership skills.
Why am I getting them back so quick? So when in void annihilation state, the efficiency of which Ikora gains annihilation light is increased by 100%. When the void annihilation state ends, the maximum of 24 stacks of annihilation light are retained and stellar void purging charges are reset to 1 and 2 respectively. Is this right? I'm pretty sure it's 100% that. Yeah, so you basically have instant cooldown on your abilities. Yeah, her touch up is really, really nice actually. It's honestly, if she released like this, she would have been super good. Obviously as a 5-star, not as a 4-star. I think that when you start the ability cooldown, it starts immediately. Yeah, that could be it, yeah. I mean, her ability is on 15 seconds though. It shouldn't trigger like that, I think. Look at that. Okay, this one took a little bit longer. That's her cooldown right there. I don't know. Anyways, okay, so
To show everyone what
early, I think rampaging and her new one's gonna be the best for damage. If you want movement, Bellicose Blasar. For she uses so much overshields. Every dash is an overshield. This one I think is gonna be really good. It's better than this one. Getting overshield while airborne grants. It doesn't matter, right? And so you get 20. Well, actually, so just automatically 20%, 25%. So 25% damage resistance for 10 seconds. Actually, this one's not bad. This one's not bad. But you have this. Actually, yeah, it's the same thing as this, right? And since you're gonna be proccing it quick enough, you're gonna be able to take advantage of this one. However, actually, I take it back. I think for damage resistance, I think this one is good. No, the only thing is that you're airborne, as we saw earlier. This is not airborne, by the way, or this. The dash does not count as airborne. We tried it with an airborne damage artifact. It doesn't count the damage unless you jump, and you have to use an ability. So yeah, airborne is either jumps or fly like that. I mean, which you can proc right away, right? You can do this, and it'll proc it.
you need to hone your leadership skills out in the
And so for this one, I think this one is good. Because you immediately get up to 25% damage resistance. For this one, you have to use a couple dashes until you get it. And so I think on the artifacts for this one, I think I would go for Floating Rift is good. On this one though, when the Wither is an overshield dealing damage command cards, this is gonna give you like so much more damage resistance. Excuse me, more survivability. You like as you saw, like you do that. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick. Right. And so never mind. Sorry about that. And so like whenever you have an overshield and you damage it look at the overshield, it goes up, right? And then you can just do more overshield, and then it just keeps going and going and going. And then the more damage you do while you have an overshield, it gives you more overshield. That one's gonna give you a lot of survivability.
time for you to show
So I like that one. I like it more than her own. Was her own. Do I even have it? I don't think I have one of hers. Increase. Let me check. What is the perk? Increase the max overshield capacity by 30% and boost efficiency of gaining overshield from 30% from. I mean, it's gonna make your overshields bigger. But this one's gonna do it without using abilities. Once you have it, it's just gonna max it out based on what you already have. I think you know what I mean. If you invested in Maru and you have this, I don't think you need to. I think this one. Who is this for? I think if you already have these two, these will be good enough. To be honest. So you should save yourself like the farm. This one is good though. It's gonna be instant, like an instant 25% damage resistance. But I don't think it's like a must-have. For damage, Rampage Impact, 100%. I think the best damage perk. Like I said, I tested it with this one. I tested it with the new one. It does a lot more damage than a lot of the other ones. Ikora boys. And then for the last one, I think if you're not speedrunning anything, if you're doing expanse and you're struggling, this one is going to do more damage than the other ones, the new one. However, if you're speedrunning like Calamity or whatever, damage, you can go for Bellicose Bazaar. And so one of these two would be whatever, right? But if you're lower level, I think this one would help you out more. That would be the build for her, I think. In terms of weapons, Diverger Drill, if you have maxed out, and Bellowing Giant with Fraternity and Polyploidy, I think it's a good build. But if you're completely free to play, present fleet with this one stinks. Fraternity and polyploidy. I think that'll be solid. This one is not that good, but I mean, we have no other choices for mythics. And then the two-tailed fox. If you have it maxed out, you can use it. If you don't have it maxed out, I don't know if I would recommend it. Because like doing the math, it does right now at 9k damage. Like I said before, it's 1200 less damage than this one. It does about like 7k less damage than this one per shot, right? So if you max it out, it will do more damage based on the power and all the power-ups. But I think you should probably, I mean, you know what, do whatever. I don't think this weapon is that good. It's gonna be honestly, yeah, it probably it would be good for free to play. Just for like coverage. It fires every type of rocket, right? I just don't sorry, I just don't feel max capacity is too low network to invest in. Yeah, the one rocket, right? Also, one big warning. Um, auto loading holster does not work with Ikora, right? You see it right here. It auto loaded, right? Now look on the dash, does not overflow it, right? Like if I do that here, it overflows it, but it does not work with auto loading holster, which is in my opinion, they made it that way so you had to buy the new battle pass weapon. Because if you had four rockets here, you could make the case that you didn't need the truth because of auto loading holster. But yeah, it's kind of scummy. They made it so it doesn't work. Yeah, that's the idea. That's what I'm saying. Like if you had this, like this is probably like the best rocket launcher. And so if you had this with polyploidy and like auto loading holster, you would be set with this, right? Because you can just get 4 rockets off. As it is right now, right? You have to swap. I don't know if it's gonna overflow. No. Oh yeah, it does. Then you swap back. It's not the same. Also, did those back-to-back rockets actually not do any damage? I feel like I didn't hit. Yeah, it's not doing damage, right? What the heck? Let me wait for it to overflow. Oh no, it is doing damage. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh, it is. It's just super quick. Oh my god, the velocity on him is really quick. Rocket sneak up buff like yeah. Honestly the rockets are good. It's just that she kind of ruined the rocket. If you have a rocket launcher, every rocket launcher is going to be useless unless it's the truth. Especially I hope if they for free to play players, I hope they patch and they allow auto loading holster to be able to get overflowed on top. That would make it so you don't need the hardest hitting role is this one, by the way. It's just now useless though. Look at that. So 772. I think the other one was doing like which one was I using? This one, right? This one was doing what, like 500? Yeah, like the Vorpal and in this one, it's so hard. But it's not gonna be worth it though. Because now the meta's gonna be would Ram would probably be better than Autoloan since she can yeah, for burst damage it would. The big issue with her is that you can't overflow from empty. So for like, so for example, right? Oh no, no, you're right. Never mind. You're gonna have to reload anyways. Yeah, you can overflow from empty. Never mind. So like, for example, right? Like if I do this, it overflows, right? However, if I do this, it only reloads one. I mean, so you can just do that. I mean, look at that damage, right? But if you wait to reload, then do that, you get 2 shots. I have no idea why it keeps going up. Have you seen this in August Burden? No, what happened to it? Is it really good? That's one weapon I haven't touched.
Nice.
Oh, I got a new role for this one. Where is it at? I think I've gotten almost every role. I need this one with antecedent. I have enough to upgrade these and I just haven't gotten into it. Let me check it out. But yeah, if you're free to play, I think you're gonna do more damage per shot with the Vorpal on the ram, like you said. Let's see. In standard mode position, final blows deal 1 round to the reload 1 round to the magazine and boost the precision damage of the remaining rounds. Okay. Is that the buff? I don't think that was in there before it. And then what's the last one? This one. I think this is the buff, right? In today's patch notes. New character, blooming start. Let's see. Increases chain line damage to targets. Damage to the primary target is now 150 from 50% more damage. And damage to change rate is now 1. Sorry, I'm a little bit sick. So 25% damage. That might be good. I think I maxed my Trinity goal. I just haven't used it since. Honestly, it makes no sense to use Trinity goal. I mean, to be completely honest, right? Because you have who are the 2 bow? On Rossi, you have the Mahamayuri, and then on Hellhest, you have the Arbalist and Contrarine. I did see that the Furies got upgraded. Let's see, Catalyst 2 on the Sweet Business grants damage bonus. What max rate? Oh my god. It's it was 50% before. Oh my god, I'm dying. I have like a really bad cough. Okay, I think I should be good. Oh, 1.8. Oh my god, so many so many exotics got above. What the heck? The Furious damage increased by 25%. Catalyst when critically. That's what I was talking about. From 17 to 25% band 2 when a critical point is present, the damage target is increased from 32. So it just oh yeah, someone was saying if this is gonna make it more usable on Estella. I think it might. Although Stella doesn't need weapon damage, but I mean it's welcome, right? It's not like you hate to have it. This one should be good, I think. Okay, so here the base damage increased by 15%. The magazine capacity increased from 22 to 24. The new exotic perk Oreo and Sword Guard replaced the original perk in the standard mode. The final precision final blows reload 1 round from the magazine and boost the precision damage of the remaining rounds by 1. It's just gonna make standard mode more usable, right? And then catalyst, when consuming 4 rounds of ammo, precision damage up by a whole age increase from 15 to 20%, so 5% damage increase. Okay. Okay, yeah, so from I remember I was in like when like all like the top, like when the game first launched, I remember like gigs and like all these people, they were basically using they're using 40k, right? I think it was doing like not like the same damage, but similarly comparable, or not even comparable, but like not that much off,
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the field,
or
Ikora.
not that, yeah, like not obscenely off. Honestly, that's good. It's gonna give more usage. Oh, I mean, I'm surprised they didn't buff Polaris Lens. I actually upgraded, so this is one of the new videos on Polaris Lens. I'll do it after the video for this for Ikora. But yeah, I have that Polaris Lens. I have the.
For you to show everyone what you've got.
Honestly, I'm disappointed. I was hoping that she would get a new primary, and so I had saved all my Mobius clusters. But I'm also gonna do this one and compare this one to the This roll is really good. It actually hits really hard. So I'm gonna fully upgrade this then, because this is the next video. I was gonna do a thread level. Well, the next video is gonna be on her. So the thread level, and then followed by Polaris Lance after that, and then
My journey.
then I'll do the symmetry. All right. What effects are you going for? Ikora? Thinking about the new ones. Okay.
You need to hone your
And so
leadership
after
skills out in the
testing,
field, Ikora.
Rampage Impact does work. It gives the biggest buff. You have your dash. You have 3 of them. When you hit enemies, it reduces the cooldown of those buffs. I mean, of your abilities. And so you're gonna spam your dash a lot, right? So you're gonna have this active a lot. This is by far the best damage buff. The best damage buff. Yeah, her dash is a summon. Let me show you. And so here's Rampage Impact. It's because of the black hole that she summons. It is considered a summon. If you do not have Maru, yeah. And honestly, even if you have Maru, she's her main ability, her dash, just being able to have like even just like 2 more diverger drill shots, it's gonna allow you to clear stuff. And then on top of that, her dash, it gives her like mobility that Maru doesn't have, right? And so she basically becomes Maru with it's worse in some ways, but better. I mean, her ultimate does a ton of damage, Ikora. And she obviously doesn't have a shield. She's a little bit more squishy in that way. But her ultimate does, not that. Her ultimate does a lot of damage.
Supernova will
And it
leave
ramps
only
up.
wreckage and dust in its wake.
And like I said, her flash gives her a lot of mobility. And then her flash overloads her rockets. So it gives her more, what do you call it, burst damage. And she honestly just feels really, really good. Also, the only thing is,
You to show everyone what you've
if
got.
you want to like just max her out, you're gonna need the battle pass, and you're gonna need it at least at the second band, the second catalyst. You're gonna need the second catalyst for it, because it ramps up. This thing ramps up like crazy. And so like I keep saying it before, it's 30% more blast damage on every shot. And so at every shot that you have, like, so 3, right, it'll be like 30, 90, 30, 60, 90. It doesn't scale like that, but I'm just using an example. And then on this one, it adds an additional 80, right? And so 80, 160, 240, for example, right? And then if you use a dash, you get 6 rockets, right? So, and it scales by 80 each rocket, right? It doesn't scale by 80, but I'm just using an example. I don't think it scales that much, but it's going to scale a lot. Yeah, her dash is a summon. Wait a minute. Yeah, let me show you. Right. And so here is. Let me use the dash. Right. And so this is 174. Right.
You need to hone your leadership
And
skills.
then let's swap it out for Vendor Fury. Similar perks and stuff. Right. So 174. 151. And the perks are almost the same. There's no debuff going on. That's why we waited until that, the little haste
Celestial
clears.
energies have converged to
Is
reach
she out already or is this? No,
apotheosis.
she's already out. She came out in the morning. Yeah. So her summons, her little black hole. I can't. Oh my son. Her 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 black hole summon. It's this black hole. It counts as a summon, right? As long as you use it within 10 seconds, which you're always gonna use. Oh wait, let me swap back.
Time for you to show everyone.
Yeah. So as a result of that, the best perk is gonna be Rampage Impact. As you saw, without it, it does 151. Now we do it with it. 174. Also, the dashes do not count as aerial or you being airborne. You have to be either jumping. There's I was using
Your leadership
which artifact was it? Oh yeah, somebody wanted oh yeah. So this one, right? And someone was telling me about this artifact. Genosha Wireborn, right? I tested the damage with where is it at? I could have sworn I had an airborne artifact. Yeah, okay, so check this out. And so for example, right, a lot of people think her dash is airborne, but it's not. And so as you can see, dash. And so 104, right? Now if you do the dash, oh my god, now it's doing it. Wait, do I have to shoot it while in the air? Yeah. Okay, so you even have to shoot it within the air. Okay, yeah. So as you can see, the dashes do not count as airborne. On the ground. So you have to be in, actually, dude, this thing is so annoying. So you actually have to be in the air for this artifact to proc. Even if it's just a little bit, right? Even if it's just like this. So like if you and I don't care about this artifact. The reason I'm saying is because of this one, right? Getting over shield while airborne grants 20% damage resistance for 10 seconds. And so you do have to minimum jump to activate this. Which let's say you're like doing solo content and you're like behind a rock, it it can kill you. You know what I mean? If you're doing like expanse or something, and you're like not fully leveled, that can kill you. So this is a good alternative for the artifacts. I think you wanted the build, so this is the build I would recommend. So basically this one just because you should have Maru. If you had Maru, you shouldn't have her. But I'm saying if you have her and you have this, then you're pretty much set. And so this one, gain over shield, also grants 25% damage resistance for 2 seconds. Repeatedly gaining this effect extends the buff duration to 10 seconds. Oh my god, I can't talk. 10 seconds. And so with 3 dashes, you should be able to get this a lot. 3 dashes as well as the her ray, whatever it's called, her Q. This one also gives you an overshield, as you can see. And then,
To show everyone what.
so you should have an overshield all the time. And so if you have this, just put it on her. And then on this one, I actually prefer this one over the new one. When the wielder has an overshield, dealing AoE damage to combatants grants overshield equal to 26% of the initial damage dealt for 10 seconds. And so it's just overshield on top of overshield. It's just more survivability. Then, like I said, 32% damage. It's better than this one. I tested it against this one. I'll probably have to record all this again. Casting movement airborne. Yeah, I don't like the airborne, right? I prefer it was just like casting. But whatever, right? So the 25% damage is obviously less than this one. I tested it. Oh yeah, this is the one I tested. Yes, you do have to be airborne. Yeah, so this one, you know, it obviously on paper it says that it's 8% more damage, but on paper this one is 25% more damage, and so is this one, and this one actually does 12% more damage, right? So it's not. It doesn't always work that way. But in this case, this one is better. It's like 12% better than all these right here. I tested Inverted Fury is better. This one's better. It's better than this one. Um, what else did I try? I didn't try this one because it was only for abilities. She does heal on her own, I assume. I don't think. Wait, I'm not sure actually.
You need to hone your leadership skills.
I don't think she heals, to be honest. I know it's showing healing, right? Does her Q heal her?
Time for you to show everyone what you've.
Because it glows green. Oh yeah, I did get her to into her T1. I don't know why it's showing that it's healing me, but it's healing me. It's probably one of my artifacts or something.
How odd. Some
Oh no no.
did my
So like, I was I mean it was in the hardest content. I was doing. Let me try it. I can do it. I'll probably end after this. And so I did like the early part of the expanse, right? I'm on. I'm on 2030. Let me try it. If you have void damage on your artifacts, it heals you. Oh, okay, thank you, Lorenzo.
Not privy to.
All right, so I'm basically at the cutoff, right? So I'm like over. I'm not over leveled or anything.
New theories are born in the field.
So basically, I'm just using. I'm just getting a ton of aura shields, and then just letting natural healing recovery take place.
Stars will tremble.
The only thing is, the only thing is you're gonna run around so quick. Let's see, releasing. I think I'll take that.
Stars will tremble.
The only thing I don't really like her Q. It feels very
With the right information in our hands,
it
we're
feels
halfway
very
to success.
what do you call it? Like you can't control it. Also, these little oh shit.
Save the cheers for after the final victory. The stars stars will tremble.
She's honestly really fun. Like her mobility, it's really good. I need to get the truth. I'll probably get it off stream because I just gotta grind. I'll just buy the battle pass, to be honest. I don't even know why I got the. I'll do that. She feels really good, which is like the best thing, right? Like you can say. The only thing is her freaking weapon. You're gonna need the truth if you want to like min-max everything. You're definitely gonna wanna. In terms of artifacts, I think she's really cost friendly. If you already have oh my god. Oh, that's her animation. Nice. She's gonna. I just hate the fact that they not gonna say print. That's what I'm saying. What's it called? I was gonna upgrade some stuff for a video, and I didn't do it because I thought I was like, oh, they're gonna release a new mythic grenade launcher. I was expecting like a bulwark ops. Oh, so never mind. I'm so stupid. And so that's why I was hoping they would update. Yeah, that's what I thought they were gonna add. Something for bulwark ops.
Save the cheers for after the final victory.
But yeah, look at her like auto reloading. Oh my god. Or yeah, or like I don't think Crota had a
This breath will be your last.
look at that ramping damage, man. Her ramping damage is so good on her ultimate. That's why I don't think you should just build for like weapon damage, like inverted fury and stuff. In terms of like perks for artifacts, I think obviously weapon enhancement, void damage, and then like a perfect artifact in my opinion would be like weapon damage and super, void, and ability damage.
Celestial energies have converged to reach
Ability damage boosts
apotheosis.
both. It boosts your ultimate and your abilities. Well, signature only boosts your signature abilities. Let's go. Oh, dude, I need a lot of Mobius clusters. Mountain Top special event. Oh my god, that'd be sick, dude. I want the Luna's Howl, man. It took me so long to get.
With the right information in our hands, we're halfway to success.
I wish they would
This breath will be your last.
The only thing is the ammo. I think you might struggle in certain places.
With limited life, seek unlimited truths.
I mean, this thing went by pretty quick. I wanna actually, if I finish this pretty quick, I might wanna. Why isn't it reloading it? Let's see. When there's only one target on blast area, no, I'll give up then.
With the right information in our hands.
Let's see. I want to try. I'm gonna be under leveled, but I want to try the 40. Also, what are these things right here? How do you rate her tomorrow? I think she's much better. Especially, you know how like everything's like a speed run. Just her mobility is gonna make her so much better. In terms of damage, I think Maru's really good. Let me reload this thing real quick. Dude, why isn't it overflowing this thing?
Save the cheers for after the final victory.
That took too long there. I think if you have an invested Maru with more than
Signs of our
one
victory have already shown themselves.
with enough talent, I think you don't need to level up Ikora. In my opinion. Well, actually, it depends if you're gonna get the truth. If you're gonna get the truth, then yeah. I honestly, that's the thing. Sorry, that's the thing that makes it with the truth, Ikora, it's much better than Maru, if I'm being honest. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The truth, yeah. Yeah, like you have to compare it with the truth.
Signs of our victory have already shown themselves.
Let's see how this boss goes. I think I'm under leveled for this. Also, whenever you swap weapons, it keeps the...
This supernova will leave only wreckage and dust in its wake.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm like one shot. What the heck? Oh, dude. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'll just, I'll end up getting triple because I have more. I threw that at the end. And so yeah, without the rockets. Also, her ultimate didn't do a lot of damage.
This breath will be your last.
Oh, dude, that's the one thing. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. That's my fault. What's I gonna say? Yeah, as you can see the tracking on it.
I'll be
If
more
you use it on a
careful
moving
this time.
target, that's probably gonna be an issue. If they move.
This supernova will leave only wreckage and dust in its wake.
that thing hurts. Dude, what am I doing? I woke up too early. I don't know why I dashed into that. She was already, it was already dead. Oh, whatever. Let's just get out of here.
This breath will be your last.
Dude, that completely missed all of it. Oh my god.
Celestial energies have converged to reach apotheosis. And here I thought we'd be up against something more.
Oh my god, it took too long. 10 minutes. Oh. I also got to the Ikora being right when tuning expands. I hate Maru's being shield. I mean, Maru's shield slows her down, right? But yeah, if I had the truth there, I would have melted. Because every shot that you hit, it freaking does more ramping up damage, right? Oh, maybe. Oh no, I already have this, right? You know what's funny? Isn't this what I said was my favorite or my my perfect roam? Except for signature. If we had ability boost here, this would be my my perfect roll for her. Yeah, that's true. Her she does like she did gets a ton of healing from her overshields. But like if I had the truth there, just firing whenever I have an overshield, it would have actually I actually wouldn't have died. It would just fully because you would have fired 6 consecutive shots, right? So I would have over shielded the damage. That's what's gonna make it super nice. Whatever. Let's see what we get. I'll run it again. Once I have her upgraded. We're not sure what 64, 65. I'll take that. Is it just me or like do you just follow the sparkle? There's like it's like a sparkling sound. This one. What I tell you, there's like a sparkling sound you can hear, and it calls to you. No. Is it just me? Am I going crazy from COVID? I think it's this one. Okay, the heart of the cards failed. All right, let's back out. Oh yeah, the old needs tracking 100%. Like on that boss, as you can see, like it's not even moving fast. It just avoided it. They all make that sound. No, I don't know. Like I have IEMs, whatever, like in ear buds, and I can hear like one of them sparkling more than the others, and it gave me that
For you to show everyone what you've got.
and it gave me one of the boxes. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna end the stream here, but I'm gonna give my final thoughts. Also, thank you everyone that came by. By the way, I really appreciate it. It means a lot. So 1 second. What's going on here? Because I do gotta make a video. Also, I really appreciate everyone that watched. It means a lot. I'm sorry about my voice. I couldn't like explain myself. I had like COVID like for like the past week, or like 2 weeks actually. I'll try to stream more. Yeah, thank you, Lorenzo, Sakradov, Madois. Thank you so much. Hope I'm saying your names right. And the stream came in. It's not over. It's not completely over. And so for this, right? If you have Maru, like, I mean, unfortunately, unfortunately, it's not going away. It's just like it's just the new flu. You know what I mean? Just a little bit worse, or a lot worse, depending. Okay, so this is my recommendations for this one. If you have Maru, I think these two artifacts are good. Her blinking and her ability usage. What's called give her an overshield, and gaining overshield gives her a ton of damage resistance, right? And so this one, if you already have it, this one will work really well. Thank you so much, Dead. Right, and so this one will work well. I'm just saying it so you don't have to like farm. You know what I mean? You don't have to spend your resources, especially if you're free to play or you don't log in a lot. And so this one should work just as well as this one. However, if you want to min max, if you want the best, this one will be better. And the reason is you don't have to ramp up to 25% damage resistance. All you have to do is jump up real quick, do a quick dash, and you'll get 25% damage resistance for 10 seconds right away. With this one, you need to dash probably like 3 or 4 times to get it, right? On this one, it's every dash, and it will cool down every time. This one is better, right? But if you have this one, you can make it work because your ability cooldowns are really short. But if you want, you could farm this one. And this one is better. On this one, the new one, which one is it? This one increases the max overshoot capacity by 30% and boosts the efficiency of gaining overshoots from the wielder's own abilities by 50%. So this one just makes your overshoots bigger and they pop up faster. This one, I don't really care. If you have this from Maru, when the wielder has an overshoot dealing AoE damage to combatants grants an overshoot, this one will work just as well. So you can save resources. And when it comes to this, from the testing I did today, Rampage Impact is the best damage dealing one because whenever you dash, you gain a black hole on your weapon, and whenever that happens, it's gonna count as a summon, and it's gonna give you 33% damage to your abilities and your weapons. I tried it compared to Inverted Fury, her new one, and it was doing like 13% more damage. And so this one, Rampage Impact, will be the best for damage here. Over here, if you are under leveled, I think you'll get more value from the new one. It does 13% more damage than all of these that I tested. I didn't get to test this one because I don't have a void one, but I'll probably get one off stream, and I'll test that. And so this one is it does the most damage. However, if you want to do calamity ops, like people are saying, you can run Bellicose Blazar because it gives you more speed, right? And the 12% damage you're missing out won't be that much, especially if you're running at high end with a good team. So you can go for either one of these. Like if you're doing Expanse, I think this one would be good. And if you're doing Calamity, I think Bellicose Blazar would be good. And that would be the recommendations. And for the weapons, Diverger Drill, you have it maxed out. And actually, oh my god, I used the wrong weapon. Diverger Drill and Bellowing Giant with, what do you call it? Polyploid and Fraternity for weapons. If you do not have Diverger Drill, Present Fleet with Polyploidy and Fraternity as well. Also, this bro does as much close range damage as Polyploidy, by the way. This perk hits really hard. If you're I was gonna test this as PvP, but the Iron Bar's kind of dead. But this one does a lot of damage. Almost as much damage. It does like within like I don't know, like 1% of Polyploidy without this perk. Yeah, so Present Fleet, if you don't have a Diverger, and Two-Tailed Fox, if you just want to get her damage, her like her attack power up, and you have all the copies, you can do it. It's gonna out damage all the other ones just based on attack power and like all the boost it gets from its sub catalyst. But if you want to save up for the truth, then I would recommend not investing in the Two-Tailed Fox. The truth is just too good, in my opinion. It's just, and I mean that in a bad way. Actually, it's too powerful. Which I mean, if you have it, great. If you don't, you're kind of screwed. That's why I think it's a bad thing. And so yeah, those would be my recommendations. If you had to buy one battle pass, then you're kind of forced into this one because the truth is just like busted. The ramping damage, this one, when rockets on the same magazine hit the same target, they do an additional 30% blast damage. Obviously, like I said before, 3, right? And if you dash, it gets it up to 6. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and each one does 30% more blast damage. That's insane. Then over here, it does an additional 50% blast damage, right? And so, it's not gonna add up like 80, but just think of it that way, right? So 60. So on 6 it'll be 80, 160, 240, 320, 400, blah blah. It's gonna ramp up a lot. It's probably the most broken weapon. And then obviously you just think about it, right? Just being able, like if you dash right now, I can do 2 shots. Now imagine that, but with a rocket launcher and lasting 3 times as long, right? And so yeah, the truth is gonna be it's probably like the best heavy in the game. Exotic. Or just even exotic in the game, honestly. I mean, pure damage, yeah. I think Arbalest is still the best. I can see gear. You want to see the gear? I'm just using this to test. The artifacts are these. The only difference, I would say, if you want to min-max, this one would be better. Because you get 25% damage automatically. Where this one, it ramps up. Honestly, I should just level this up. What am I doing? Let me see. There we go. I'll leave it like that. All right. So yeah, this is what I would recommend. You can put the new one here. I think this one is good enough. It works similarly enough to the new one, which is 12% which is basically just ring conversion, right? Where's ring conversion? Conversion. Yeah, so it's just basically more potency. Yeah, it's really, really good. I don't have it yet, just looking at it. I'll grind it off stream. And I'll probably buy, honestly, probably have to buy some of the tokens just to test it out. But yeah, so every shot, so it overflows up to 6, right? So like this one, I can overflow it and get 2 shots. With the truth, you can overflow it and get 6 shots. And every shot you connect, it does 30% more blast damage. And so do the math, like 3 by 6, 18. If it was 30%, it'll be 180. So 180 more blast damage. And then this last catalyst gives it another 50% blast damage per hit on top. Honestly, it's busted. I have to see it in action, right? It could be one of those things where the math looks better than the actual numbers. But once I have it, I'll be able to tell you. Once I have at least its its first band. Yo, I just got her T6. I think she's solid. Yeah, I don't think her talents are that great, but T6 is good. It gets stupid, yeah. I don't think her talents are a must compared to like Caber, right? But yeah, she is very, very good. Especially like waves.
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the field.
Also, congrats. Did you get multi-pulls? I only have her T1, by the way. So like this one is good. It gives you another charge of her Q. Then this one, the more enemies you get, they chain damage off each other, right? And so like this one's good for multi hits. The overshield effect granted. This one's just more overshield, more survivability. Set projects over reduction damage and daily detonation damage, 15%. So just more damage on her Q. The this one is for ultimate, 20% more damage. And the vulnerability, right? So 20%, so 20% more damage. And then at the end, continue. Okay, so yes, and so how does this work? So it says static projection continues spinning after reaching its max angle of 360, which can overpenetrate combatants. So how does that work? So right now, we do this, right? Oh, okay. So it fires like this, right? And the angle, it goes up to like that. It goes up to that, right? However, that thing keeps firing until it does a 360, right? So it basically does like a wheel like that. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, no new mythic grenade launcher. Right? So it does a full 360, right? And since you have her T6. Okay, so T6, it loops. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it goes up, right? Look, like that. And that's a 180, right? So from here to over there, 180, right? So then it just goes like that. Oh, okay. Oh, that'll be like a... That's nice. That's actually like a double hit, right? It'll be like... The only thing is, why didn't just give her like a special beam cannon instead, right? Like special beam cannon. I don't know why they made it like that, right? Because I think a lot of people are gonna have trouble aiming that. All right. Okay. So any questions? Before I end, I'm gonna eat. Then I'll make a video on my impressions on it. The Arabic language should be added along with a 5.5 mode that includes rankings, value prices, and a unique hashtag. There's no Arabic in the for the as one of the languages. Oh, the truth, 100%. The truth scales with every shot you connect. With its first band, it's 30% more damage each shot. The diverger drill is good. If you only have the diverger drill, I think diverger drill and
Time for you to show everyone.
and bellowing giant with polyploidy and fraternity. Honestly, I mean, I don't know how their localization is. Can we see the artifact again? Yeah, sure.
You need to hone your leadership skills up.
Yeah, so this one is going to give you as soon as, oh, by the way, you have to be airborne to actually use this. You can't just if you do the dash on the ground like I said, or like this, that is not airborne. You actually have to jump and use it for it to count as airborne, right? And so like if you're camping from like, you know, like I was in the expanse getting shot, I actually do have to jump and use an ability or something. You know what I mean? So it makes it more risky.
Time for you to show
But the benefit is you get the 25% right away for 10 seconds. So this one would be the best resistance, what do you call it, artifact. This one, if you have this one, you can make it work because she has a lot of cooldown. She has like really fast cooldowns on her abilities and stuff. See, I'm running all that, but difference is scattering shell. Oh, that's the one I don't have actually. Wait, scattering shell. Which one is scattering shell? Where's scattering shell on the other one? Hidden multiple target once grants the drawn weapon's next projectile. Okay, so like the only reason I wouldn't, I mean, this actually works well if you have. Honestly, it doesn't matter your ability damage. If I'm being honest, now that I think about it, because of the truth, right? You know what I said? Once grants the drawn. Against bosses, it's only going to be the boss, right? So if you're doing like a damage phase, this probably won't work because you're only going to be hitting one target. You know what I mean? Yeah, the truth over the drill for sure. Explosive shell. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, that's one of the ones I didn't I didn't test because I didn't have it, but I did test compared to all these. This one's not worth it, by the way. Even though they count as summons, it's not worth it. I kept this one because it did more damage than the AoE damage here, but I'll test this one. Actually, you know what? Like, fuck it. Oh wait, I just used my. Oh no, I have another one. Let's go. Let's test it before I go. You said explosive shell, right? Projectiles game. Okay. Let's hope we get let's hope we get weapon damage. Nice, we got it. Okay, okay. Now let's we'll try it against this one. Modify. Dude, these things are so annoying to farm. I tested a shell, it will not work with truth because the proximity explosion. Oh, okay. I mean, it's still good to test. Let's test it with the diverger. And so, so it doesn't make contact, right? Interesting. Because it doesn't make contact. Similar to what Unity direct hit. Yeah. All right. Let's go into the practice range real quick. All right. The more artifacts we test, the better. Let's do the big boy. Okay. That's so 174, right? 174 with the new artifact. And just in case your Bellicose Bazaar, let's try this one first. And so 174 with the new artifact. This is with Bellicose, which gives you AoE damage. 156. I mean, not overly that much less. You know, it's not that far off,
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the field, Ikora.
right? If you want the movement ability, I would recommend that. And then let's try this one. Weapon damage, void boost. Okay. Oh, explosive shell. What the heck? Dude, I thought I, I thought I got the wrong artifact. I kind of got a heart attack right there. All right, so 144. It actually does less damage.
To show everyone what you've got.
We'll wait for that too. So whenever it's smoking, it takes more damage. So you don't want to test it while it's doing that. Let me level it up just to see if I can. Oh, thank God. 2790. Okay, so it's going to be more powerful than the other effects, right? Keep that in mind. All right.
Celestial energies
144.
have converged to reach apothe-
All right. So it's actually... Oh, my God. Yeah, I just bit my tongue. And so it's actually doing less damage than Bellicose Blazar, which is doing... So 144 compared to 156. And then...
Your leadership skills up.
the new one, this one, Undaunted Spiral, it does 174. Yeah. Yeah. So if you want to go for speed, if you're speed running stuff,
Everyone what you've got.
if you're running stuff, if you're speed running stuff, Bedcross Bazaar for the extra 50% speed. And if you want to do more damage, if you're under leveled, Undaunted Spiral. Unfortunately, this one does way less damage. Let's see. Yeah, and it's only losing 3% from weapon enhancement, right? So it's not like this is making that much of a difference. Because these two are comparable, and it's doing like 10k more damage with Bellicose. So yeah. So if you could farm one of those two, you would do more damage. The new one will do more damage, and the Blazar one will give you more speed. Which, I mean, it'll make her feel good, you know, like for like Calamity and stuff. You can just every time you hit something, you'll get like a low speed boost. All right, and any other questions? Any question? Doesn't matter. If not, I'm gonna end it. Honestly, it was really fun streaming. Thank you everyone for the thing. Oh my God, I can't talk. Thank you everyone that came by. I really appreciate it. It meant a lot having, you know, you guys to talk to. And I hope I showed you like how I like test stuff. And so basically, whenever I test stuff, I do have to farm like everything over again. Like, you know, like I had to get this one, I had to get or one of these two, right? Because this one didn't have weapon enhancement. So like all my builds, whenever I test stuff, I make sure to have weapon enhancement as the main one for the weapons. And then, you know, similar, more or less, right? Like void boost, it's only a 7% more damage increase, right? And so it's not that much. But I try to keep most of this. Oh my God, I forgot to upgrade your thing. I mean, oh, wait, I'm broke. Does anyone have any spare? Oh, I have a lot. Okay. But yeah, that's just the way I test it. I just try to match the stats as much as possible for the weapons, for the perks. Auto compensate for that. And yeah, that's basically how I do it. Oh, dude, I'm broke. Oh, by the way, if you are broke, you might have forgotten. Oh, what the heck? Dude, I hate that. Oh, you might have forgotten about this, but dude, they remove the oh, the mentor shop. Oh, I forgot about the mentor shop. Yeah, the mentor shop is really good. But no, the artifacts. If you go to the artifacts, you should have a lot of this, right? So go to exchange, go to the artifacts, and you can get 100k glimmer from here, right? And then if you're if you go to the maps, I mean, you probably already know it. You guys probably already know this, but in case you don't, in case you're new and you want to make a lot of glimmer, thank you, man. Right, in case you're not aware, then this little boy, what the heck is going on here? Throw it. Okay, I'm out of here. How'd I quit? Okay, so this little boy right here, you can exchange 60 of those for 50k glimmer, and then the same thing in the Red Sea Drift, oh my god, Red Sea Rift. And okay, one. And it'll be the same thing. It'll be I think it's this guy right here. Yeah, right there. So you can get 100k glimmer from those two places, and plus the mentor shop.
You need to hone your leadership skills out in the field, Ikora.
Yeah, because like whenever new character releases, you use up so much freaking glimmer. And there we go. You just fully upgraded. It only went up 3k. That's it's pretty crazy, right? All that for only 3k. Okay, and these are artifacts once again. For weapons. And I'll see you guys later. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it, man. It really meant a lot to me. You know, just to have you guys talking with me, you know, just keeping me company. I really appreciate it. You know, truly, I really do. Anyways, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Hope you guys have amazing luck on your pulls. I'll see if I can gift some battle passes. I know, because you know, it's a rough time for some people. So you know, I'm pretty, you know, fortunate. I'm pretty well off. And so I would like to you know, share something as a, you know, Christmas gift. Anyways, I'll see how I can do it. I don't think I can gift it through the Netties pass. I'll probably give like some Apple Play cards or something. Oh, thank you so much, gamer. Anyways, I'll let you guys know. Oh, you can join the Discord too if you want any more questions. There's people. It's small, but everyone's friendly. You want to chill, you want to form a fire team, you can join Discord. Anyways, the link should be in my channel, and I'm dragging it out. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you have luck in your pulls, and